Alright, we should be live. Let's see. Uh, Give me 1 second. I'm checking my phone so I can see if it's streaming alright. Should be live. Says here that we are streaming, but I'm not seeing it on my YouTube. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Close. Hello, hello. I'm just getting some stuff set up real quick, just making sure that the stream quality is alright. Let's see, can I get this up to 1080p? Not sure if you can hear all my background noise. But, yeah, you know, gonna get this map making set up. I just need to... And there you can hear my voice again. You're gonna hear that through the... Because I'm trying to listen to this on my phone. Alright, so, I mean, as far as volume goes, sounds pretty alright. Just need to... Soon I'll have to change the thing, so that way I can show the chat. But I don't think this thing is updating, so... Great. What I have to do now. So, chat. Live chat. Pop out chat. Got it. And I just have a bunch of settings over here. Hello, Perry the Platypus. Realize you were gonna be watching my stream. Okay. All right. You know what? I think right now we're at a good spot. So now I can transition here. All right. Welcome. We are doing the. We're participating in the 72-hour jam. Here, we're gonna be making a map. You know, of course, it's all for charity. You know, we're all just gonna make a bunch of TF2 content. You can catch the official stream on Twitch. You just have to look on Twitch, TF2Maps. But yeah, I mean, I just wanted to participate because I wanted to get back into a little bit of map making, at least from scratch. See how much I can do in like 3 days. Obviously, I'm not gonna be streaming 24 hours. Obviously, that's just not feasible at all. But I do believe that, you know what, we can probably make something pretty good. And I got a recommendation as far as, like, an idea for a map from a friend, where he's like, you know what would be cool? A map based on, a map that's based on Australia, but in the TF2 universe. So, you know, I was thinking, like, alright, I mean, yeah, we could totally do that, or at least for this, try to make a rough map of it. And I was thinking, you know, I mean, just imagining like a big boat landing on a beach on Australia, you know? I think that would be pretty funny, pretty comical. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, 72 hours. What did I say? Did I say like 42 hours or what? I don't remember what I said. Also, this thing's a little bit delayed, but let's see. Close. Anyways, right? So of course we're gonna have to get started with a new map. Got here. Let me change this lighting to shaded texture polygons. And of course, like any good map, we always start with the floor. So let's just go here. Let's just make a simple cube right here at the origin. Here we go. Small little cube, and instead of using concrete floor, let's use some dev textures. So we're gonna have to browse, dev. Let's do this one. So start up small here. Then what we can do here is we can resize it. What the heck? What am I doing wrong? Okay, so Z. I'm trying to remember the bindings here. Okay, so that when that happens, let's see. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I was just on the wrong tool. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. Why do I only have this on top chat? It should be live chat. Got it. Moderation activity. Yada yada yada. Yeah, you know, it's just a bunch of settings here. Okay. So, you know, as far as an idea goes, right? You know, starting off with a with just a cube here. What I'm thinking here is to start off with, you know, like this kind of beach area. It's gonna be kind of like a boat on one side, you know, boat on one side, and then the mercs come up the beach, and of course it's gonna be 2 CP rather than payload, because I think with 2 CP, I want the gameplay to be like similar to Egypt, CP Egypt. You know, and you know what? I think it would actually be a pretty good thing if we just kind of got onto TF2, right? And we went to go look that up real quick. Man, I am getting spammed messages on Discord. Give me 1 second. All right. So, yeah. So you know what? Let's just load up Egypt real quick, just to like kind of get a little bit of inspiration here. So let me just get out of here. You know, master config. We're gonna do map cp _ Egypt final. See here. Just waiting for TF2 to load that first map, man. That one's always the most painful one. Just trying to load up that first map. TF2 just takes forever. I should have been doing that, honestly. Well, I was just sitting here trying to customize everything. So now we're just kind of stuck in the screen. Now it's a black screen. It's just taking forever. I always love that. Okay, thankfully that's just the local host, and that's not my actual IP address. No, 192.168.1.130. I believe that's just the local IP. So it's not, you know, it's not the one that I use to like go on the internet with. I'm sure somebody's gonna probably find it just by fucking, I don't know, getting on the same connection as me. Man, this is taking a while, man. You know, I have an AMD Ryzen 2600X, and it's taking forever. I always find that funny. I have a pretty good processor, and like this thing always takes forever. All right, now everything's loading, yada yada yada. Okay. Okay, everything's here. So let's just choose a class. Of course, we have the source. I'm gonna do MP_tournament1, and okay.
Play ball.
So maybe there are like some graphical glitches. You know what? No. So no clip. SV_cheats1. No clip. All right. So okay, maybe not this point, but because this one's a little bit I mean, actually, you know what? Something like this could definitely work. You know, if we had like, you know, the boat over here on this side, and then we had, you know, the incline, the beach, and I just realized that my microphone was probably really quiet. So let me just boost up the audio here. Yeah, vaya it's great. Okay, so I mean, we could use this like Egypt sand texture probably. But anyways, I mean, something like this would probably be pretty cool. Uh, the only issue is that like if it's a boat, it's not. I don't know how big the boat should be, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hopefully that's not too loud. Let me lower down the audio here. All right. Okay. So I mean, something like this, I think would be definitely, you know, something we could do with like a Doomsday Beach style, and you know, just them trying to get out, and you know, have like these little high placements so that we can like maybe put a sentry and defend it. If anything, Egypt just kind of shows that you don't really need that big of a map in order to for it to be like effective, because you know, it's a big thing. So like for today, I think I'm only gonna focus on the construction rather than gameplay, because you know, like who wants to watch me just link a bunch of objects, you know, and just, you know, code it all and stuff, like just drag and drop things from the little helper files. So yeah, let's just switch back to Hammer. Okay. So now that we're back on Hammer, what we are going to do is just try to construct that like the room, the basic room. So I think, hold on, let me get like an entity on here so I can see what we're working with. TF underscore spawn? No. Player underscore. No. Oh wait, info underscore player team spawn. There we go. This is where we're all gonna load in from. So here's engineer. Like the way that I'm thinking is have the room be, you know, like the spawn room. Like let's say this is the boat, right? So we're, you know, based on the size of this quadrant over here. I think what we can do next is just kind of set up a basic wall. I think this size should be all right. All right. This here, trinket, mega size it. Put it over here. You know, simple spawn. Then what we can do here, of course, give our little engineer a little entrance so that we can get out of the room. And how fitting, you know, the fact that we have this song playing right now. All right. So this would be practically the spawn room, right? So what I was thinking is, you know, if this is going to be the boat, right, and this is going to go in here, it's going to go into water. Let me build a roof for this, right? You're going to come out here, or maybe to the side or something like that. Something like in Sujin, right? Sujin, their spawn, it doesn't just come out of one door. There's like this side door over here that kind of leads to this kind of protected grassy area, you know, because to prevent team spawns, spawn killing. Let's see. So, you know, we put a little ramp right over here. And it's supposed to emulate that kind of ramp that, you know, you would see when things are being deployed, like the robot one. Which actually, that reminds me, I forget if that's a model. Hold up, let's see. Is there a life-sized static object like that? Hold up. World model. Man, a lot of custom stuff. So let's see if I can do tank. I don't know if it's called the tank. So no, it's not this. It's not this. It's like the ship. It's like a ship Shipment container? No. I don't know if you can... Here, let me change the window so you can see what I'm seeing. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, you can send it. I don't mind. Yeah, I realized that my voice was super loud on the thing, so it might have been clipping. It's probably wrong thing. Man, I don't remember what it was called. It was like this weird prop. Oh, there we go. The carrier. Okay. Is it like? Okay. So this is the size of the carrier, right? And I don't know. Can we use this? I kind of want to use this, honestly. Kind of want to use it instead of like building my own carrier. Just use this carrier. I kind of do want to use it. Like instead of this. I mean, I could just, like, set up the collision and stuff, but, I mean, can we even walk inside of this? Obviously, we're gonna fit this into the map. What we're gonna want to do is build a thing big enough to contain it. So, yeah, let's just do that. Let's do a floor, right? Let's do a floor. Let's highlight this. Highlight this, so that way the game knows that we want it to be like all the way to the bottom. And of course, you know, music choice. Hell yeah, you know, we got the tank music. Let's choose a nice number. I think. I don't know what's. So we got 128. And then you got 1280 by 1280, 1920 by 1920, 4K. What is the dimension of 4K? 4K is 4096, 496. Actually, I think that might be too big. 4096. Right, so just make that big ass giant floor. So now we've got this. Got this. Obviously, we're not going to be using the entirety of this whole thing in order to do that, but yeah. So let's just imagine, you know, this is a mission by Grayman who hired the mercenaries, right? So I'm brainstorming an idea right here, of like what the lore would be, right? So Grayman hires the mercenaries to steal Australium from Australia, but then at the end he finds nothing. I think that's a pretty good I think that would be a pretty cool lore thing. So you know, we got this giant giant tank, you know. It's gonna roll up. Actually, I think I should probably move all of this, because these quadrants, as far as optimization goes, right? And since we want this map to continue forward, well, you know, but let's just move this right, and let's just keep that little box over there. Right. So, you know, since we don't want the prop to be touching the whatchamacallit, the skybox, or you know, the void. We don't want the prop to be touching the void, because otherwise it's just gonna crash the program. So yeah, so this is how big our room is gonna be, right? Now, of course, this isn't going to make any sense because this carrier is a giant tank, so of course, like, how is it going to cross over water? But, you know what? I mean, who cares? It's a giant tank. I think it looks cool. You know, it just rolls up on a beach. And, you know, we just do a bunch of, we just make it up as we go. You know, I think that's a pretty good strategy. Just make it up as we go. Because I don't want any problems with the prop itself, what I'm thinking of doing is kind of putting these things in there, and just kind of like, let's see, trying to put some no draws or player clips. That's what they're called. I think I have to do what are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Block bullets. That's what they're called. They're block bullets. And yeah, let's just do that right now, I think. Block bullets. There we go. I think one should be fine. So what I want, yeah, so I want block bullets here so that way the players don't go through and they can't shoot it. I'm probably gonna have to do block bullets to like everything here, but what I hate is like the tires here are kind of gone. Or you know what? Like why? Like I know it'd be cool to use this for like a prop, you know, to like come out of, but I don't think it's gonna work for me. So what instead I'm gonna do, right, I'm gonna put it off to the side, you know, and I'm gonna put it off to the side. And you know I want to hide this thing, so let's just let's. I'm sure there's a way to do that. I guess I'll just put like a pile of sand, just a pile of gravel or something. And now, what I'm thinking is make the spawn room over here. Make it look like you know how like in the group let's see, cover it with rocks. Yeah, I could. Oh yeah, that's probably good. Probably like build a hill or something, or like, well, the thing is that since we're coming from the ocean, yeah, that's a good point. I'm just flowing with creativity here, you know. Obviously that's why my giant map is like just empty. I'm the most productive and creative person here, even though I've only been streaming for what 23 minutes and I've only gotten this done, dude. Ugh. Okay, not to think about it that hard, but you know what? Yeah, let's get that done. That sounds easy. Let's cover it with oh, wait, there's tracks. But no, that's for a train. Tank track. Dang. Carrier parts? Odd. Okay. So yeah, let's just use a boulder. And none of these look like ocean rocks. There we go. Something like this. I wish it was something bigger though. Rock, maybe? There we go. We got these rock models here. Something sharp. Is there like a sea rock? There's a moon rock. Maybe there's a sea rock. Karst. I don't know what karst is. I'm assuming that's like a special type of rock. Moon rock. Rock 03 skybox. We don't want those. I think I'll just take like a regular one. Yeah, just something like this. Maybe this. Yeah, I think that sort of kind of. Okay, so okay, I'm seeing something now, right? So what I'm seeing here is we have this right here. We have some rocks and we could like build like a little cliff here. And oh man, okay, so okay, now the ideas are coming in. So so I'm thinking is, oh man, I have to draw this. Give me a second. Let me pull up paint real quick. New. Okay, so I'm gonna have to create a new scene. Paint. Sorry for the impromptu change of plans, but let's see. Window capture number 3. Paint 3D. Can I not? What's going on here? Can I transform? Transform fit screen. Why is it not showing anything? Really? Can I not show paint 3D? man, what? Windows 10. All right, let's see if I can open up regular paint. Cancel, window capture, MS Paint. You know what? Paint works. Paint works. Okay, so we're on this highly advanced simulation where we try to show what we're trying to do. You know, using high graphic, high intensity AI machine learning graphics. And what we're gonna do, right? So we got a brush. Let's do a big size. Is that big enough? Yeah, sure. So, you know, here we have our tank, right? Or our carrier. Big old carrier. Right? Big old carrier. This is just going to be kind of like a prop. So what I'm thinking is, you know, put some boulders here. You know, put some boulders, some rocks, some boulders. And just kind of have this beach. Let's use this. No. Have a beach right there, you know. Here you have the beach. I think I can paint bucket this. Nope. Let's see where. Oh, down there. Brush. You know. Let's go paint bucket again. Put some paint bucket there, right? So this is a beach. You have our rocks here. Just have some rocks, maybe a. And what I'm thinking is kind of like with Pier. If you guys have ever played Pier, you know how like immediately after you come out of spawn, you're like on a beach, right? So just like how you would get out of spawn, you have this like kind of like rock building, like these caves inside these rocks that you attack from. So what I'm thinking here is something similar, except kind of this whole area down here would practically act like a spawn in a way. Kind of like how in DeGroot Keep, you just kind of have like this little circular thing. Or not circular, but at the very least, it's not a spawn room, it's just kind of like a spawn area. So what I'm thinking here is kind of have that thing. You know, have this all be like one cliff area. This all a cliff. Have this be a cliff. And oh man, I really need to close these. You remember how to close these. And this thing's still open. What? There we go. There we go. So like have this cliff thing here, and basically this is what's stopping you from being able to go into Australia, quote unquote, right? And I guess like the point would be somewhere over here, and just like Egypt, right? So like you would have these choke points. You would have, you know, kind of like this left area, right area, and maybe the point would be somewhere over here. So let's draw that point. Let's do this. Oh, of course it's not going to be that big, but let's see. This, fill it. Use our paintbrush, right? There's our red point. Magnificent. Right? So obviously attacking from here wouldn't be too good, because you're just kind of like, you know, you're kind of out in the open. Attacking from here would be pretty bad, or would be pretty good. You just kind of have to like find out a way to get to the point. So what I'm thinking is maybe put a wall over here on this side. Put a wall on this side. Protect the point like this. I guess maybe red spawn would be somewhere over here. Put a wall over here. Can't believe I'm doing this on paint. Red wall here. Kind of make this into a power position, so that way, you know, you can help get out. But then, let's see. Well, man, it's kind of a little bit difficult to think here. But I mean, so far, this is what I'm kind of thinking for like a spawn area, right? Like this kind of like first attack area, just like in Pier. right? You have pier where you start off on the beach, and you're just kind of attacking from there. Originally, I was thinking of something more on the line of like a cove, where it's kind of like more like this, and then you would have, you know, red team attacking from here, and blue from over here. But the thing is that the blue carrier tank thing, I really would have no idea how to like justify it. So maybe do that for this over here, where it's like, oh, it's a cove in a way, right? You have this. This would be kind of like this kind of circular thing, and this is where the first fight would be. And maybe we can have this be like first control point actually. So yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this point over here. So what I'm thinking is, you know, we're changing ideas already. Man, I had such a great idea in the beginning, but now it's changing, man. It's changing. Let's see. So now what I'm thinking is, you know, you have this kind of like circular cove, in a sense, where it's maybe you have like a tunnel here, kind of like a tunnel down here, so that way you can like kind of escape from this big area. Is gonna be, you know, okay. All right. So it's gonna be kind of like a mix of swift water as well, because the way that swift water works is you have this high ground over here, and then on the final point of swift water, you have this like really big defense, and you're stopping everybody from like being able to get down here. Same with gorge, with like the last point of gorge, attack defense gorge, where you have this like last area, and you have the point down here. So this is where the point is going to be, right? So you have the point right here. There you go, right? So you have the point right here, and then you have everybody else defending from the top. Shoot. Not that kind of gray. There we go. So you have everybody here attacking from the top. And what you could have here, right, is kind of have this immediate attacking area in a way, kind of get like equal high ground. No, maybe something like this. And then you know, you're fighting on the beaches. You have basically one of the most OP sniper sightlines over here, right? But that's like one of the few ways that you're going to be able to have maybe something blocking here, so it's not so easy to get to the red, because this is where red is going to be, right? So like this is where red is going to defend from. Red defends from here, and then you want blue over here. So you have red over here. Yes, blue over here on this side, and you have a couple of ways for blue to get into the to attack. You have over here, which would kind of keep you on the same level, but then you also have this kind of like longer route, and it would be more secure. What I'm thinking, right, is I'm trying to get inspiration, right? I'm trying to get some inspiration. So you're attacking from the beach. You know, you're trying to get this first point. This first point is not shouldn't be too difficult, but at the same time, it's just kind of like Egypt, where red just, you know, is just pumping into blue. This is a choke point over here. You have this kind of like alternative route where you can attack from. That's of course way smaller, but it grants you this kind of like area up here. So that way, like, let's say you're a medic combo, right? Let's say you're a medic combo, right? Medic heavy combo, right? This should be very easy to clear out, since like it's the closest to your spawn. But it shouldn't be too difficult to break out from, because red would rather, you know, have resources here. I think finding a way to cutting off resources over here would be pretty good. The only problem is that if... Yeah. So, okay. All right. I think I'm getting a better idea here, where instead you have, right, instead of this kind of protecting you, So you have this same route. This route is the quickest one, but you're also like the quickest to like get decimated because it's also a choke point. It's just easily defendable. It's not gonna be broken into very quickly. Maybe we have a room in here. Right, maybe we have a room in here that's like, okay, you know, they're ready to come attack us, but red is just, you know, gonna be better able to defend that area because, you know, oh, maybe they have Demoman, maybe they have, you know, they're able to sticky it off or something. It's just gonna be a lot of cover. But this longer route over here, right? You have a longer route somewhere over here. And this longer route, while it does take a lot longer, and you do kind of have to cross this, you can go around and try to flank the red team, but it's going to be a lot less secure. That's what I'm thinking, right? That's kind of what's like going on my mind right now. Oh man, I really need suggestions here. You know what? I'm open to suggestions. One of the things about this 72-hour jam is just join the stream. What game mode is this going to be? It's going to be 2CP. It's going to be 2CP, so it's going to be attack defend. Attack defend. Oh my god, I'm calling it 2CP. Oh my god, I'm saying what they call it in Overwatch. No, it's attack defend. It's attack defend. Attack defend. It's not 2CP. It's attack defend. All right? I've been playing too much Overwatch. I should have never said that. I'm sorry. Please do not hang me. Please do not excommunicate me from the TF2 church. I swear. It's just, you know, just because I hate Overwatch so much that I keep on playing it. It makes me feel an emotion, man. Anyways, right? Attack defend. It's gonna be attack defend. And so what I'm thinking, right, is, you know, kind of having this weird thing. That's gonna be on strike on record. No. Oh man. No. I'm sorry. It's attack defend, right? It's attack defend. All right, okay. So this is like the primary gameplay loop that I want this map to have, right? I want red to have high ground. This is all high ground up here. There's gonna be a point down here. No, there's gonna be a point right here. So this is gonna be the first point. This is the first point. You know, blue is attacking a beach in Australia to try to, you know, defeat against I don't know, blue man or red man, or actually, I think the red point has to be on top. You know, I think that's actually gonna be a lot better rather than having the control point down here. I think what is gonna be a lot better is to have the control point up here, so that way like blue's kind of forced to kill all of red in the area, because I mean that's kind of how like it works in Egypt, right? So on Egypt, like I was showing transition. So hold up, just wait for yeah, there we go. So okay, so like on Egypt, right? I mean, like, honestly, this first point is ridiculously small, but what makes it work is that, you know, blue team is kind of protected. You know, there's no long sight lines, and sure, you might have all this, but you know, having the benefit of this being spawn, like thankfully spawn doesn't start here, because otherwise, you know, you'd never get out of here. This is like a death trap. But being able to build Uber here, and then, you know, you come out here, and it's not that long of a distance. I think that's like the one thing about Egypt that is done well, is like it's the fact that, you know, this point isn't like over here or something, because otherwise, you know, you use an Uber here, everybody's kind of like running away, they come back, and then they kill you, and then, you know, you're not going to be able to build until like you get over here. So yeah, I think having red here, maybe a choke point here. That's how I'm thinking it, right? Yeah, that first point is fine. Of course, yeah, it's one of the most fun in TF2, I think, and I do respect Egypt for that, because Egypt is like one of the more unique maps, as far as like attack defend goes, because of like all the verticality. Like, I think you can, you know, get on top of this. Hold up, can you get on top of this? Hold up, I need to find out. Give me a second. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do any damage. Atomizer. Well, okay, maybe you know what? Not this part. This part really doesn't show how vertical the map is. Let me check. What did you say? Sorry, it's just I have to reload the messages. Yeah, you can. Okay, so yeah, you can. But you know what? Maybe this isn't like the best point. This first point, this first and second point are really basic. But I think once you get like up here, right? Like look at all this verticality that you get, right? You have these big doors over here. You start all the way down here. You have to push up. You have to push, push, push until you get to this point over here, and it's really well protected. So I think I also want to do something like this, where you know this point is kind of protected, and you know red team is over. I also consider this a really fun first point. You know, in my opinion, I really love playing this first point as well because there's so much, there's so many routes that you can go. You can go all the way around here, try to get them from here. You know, do a rocket jump. You know, usually they have sentries either over here or over here. But as you can tell, because it's like separated by this middle point down here or up here, you can't really have one sentry that takes care of both. And I think that's really a good design, and I think I might borrow that for my map. So, okay, so you have red here. You know, you have this control point being protected by something. Maybe I don't know, right? We'll think about it, right? But okay, so you have blue here. This isn't going to be the spawn. I don't know if I want this entire area to be spawn. Probably not. Ooh, the Halloween music. Who's ready for? Hold up, I need to switch the screen, dude. Who's ready for Scream Fortress, man? It's crazy. I really do wonder. You know, I really do wonder what we're gonna get for Scream Fortress. That, in my honest opinion, is like really exciting because, like, with Rescript and everything, like, are we gonna get a Halloween Saxton Hale map? Maybe not, but yeah, I'm excited. Thank you, Perry the Platypus. I'm so glad you're excited for Scream Fortress, man. That's gonna be a fun. Let's see. I'm neutral on the point personally, though I wish that point wasn't enclosed with walls. I think the point being enclosed with walls is kind of necessary because otherwise. Okay, let's look back at TF2, right? So let me transition back. So I think it's honestly necessary because, like, imagine if it was open from here, right? It would be way too open. Like, a sniper can just. I mean, you have like these things, but this doesn't really give you a good way, a good vantage point. You kind of have to be more like over here. So imagine a sniper up here. What do you get from being up here as a sniper? You get all of this. That would suck. I mean, it's casual. It's casual, so of course, like, you might not see a good sniper all the time, but at the same time, it's like it's gonna be way too oppressive, right? A sniper is gonna do all this, but at the same time, it also might be a little bit too easy for blue to attack from, because then you know you have a demo man over here, and you just like, doom, you know, whoever's on the point. I think this protectedness is kind of needed, so that way, you know, it gives red team a good chance, because again, there's not that much cover. Like, once you get an Uber up here, an Uber or a heavy or something, you know, it's like, like, what I'm trying to say is that because of how close these spawn rooms are to the point, you know, it like, red team kind of needs that defense. True, although the point feels a bit of a death corral sometimes when you try to cap. Yeah. However, like, what that promotes, in my opinion, right? In my opinion, I think that promotes the idea that you kind of have to kill the entire red team in order to win, right? You kind of have to kill the entire red team, because what I hate is when, like, most of my team is still alive, right? They're almost all alive, and then the point gets captured, right? That sucks. That sucks. Like, when you see most of your team alive, maybe you have like 6 out of the entire team alive, and like the enemy team also is like losing players. But if like most of your team is still alive, you have like one engineer, you have a heavy medic or something. You know, if a point becomes too easy to capture by blue, like man, that just sucks. I think I don't know how long it takes to cap this point, but what I do know is that Gorge, like, I think that's the reason why the first point on Gorge takes so long to capture, because that thing takes like an eternity. But the reason why it takes so long to capture is because of just like how easy it is for blue team to get on it, right, and red team to get pressured out. Here, red team doesn't really get easily pressured out. Usually, like, if red team gets pressured out from here, right? Like, let's say they have a sentry over here and it gets destroyed, you know, this is a safe space to be in, right? This is a nice safe space. You got a med pack, you got an ammo pack here. You can like kind of corral over here. You can go back to defend a little, but if this was a little bit too easy, right? If this was a little bit too easy to attack from, you know, this wouldn't really be a safe space. Instead, you'd always have red team like building over here rather than going out here because it's too easy to attack. And I don't think the point takes too long to capture either. I don't remember how long it takes to capture though, but I know it's not as long as Gorge in my opinion. So that's what I'm thinking, right? So going back to our diagram, right? You know, I want the fight to take a while. You know, I don't want the point to be instantly captured, and I don't want blue to be able to be able to just like go in there and just kill everybody, right? So what I'm thinking, right, is, you know, this might be high ground. Blue goes through here, right? Let's use this light blue. You know, so blue is gonna go through this choke, you know, that's kind of like on the floor, on sea level, right? And then this is kind of more high ground, and I think I'm gonna say, you know, use this brown color, right? This is all high ground. High ground. I'll just write H there. So this is all high ground. You have this kind of immediate attack place, right? This route that's kind of choky. It's choky. It's easy to defend from, you know, but it allows blue to put pressure. Like this route over here is to be, you know, it takes longer, but it's a lot easier to it's a lot easier to push from because maybe it's not as choky. It's a lot bigger, but it takes a lot longer to go to. You also have to go through here, which, you know, if they have a sniper over here, you know, sniper, they'll blow your brains out. But, like, you know, if your entire team is running through, maybe they'll only get one, and, you know, you run through around here, and, you know, you try to put pressure around this area. So, like, maybe you get one good Uber, and then you're able to attack here. Well, guess what? Now you're respawning, like, your teammates who are respawning, right? Well, now they have an easier route, because red is preoccupied over here. Red is preoccupied. And now your reinforcements are going to come over here, and then, you know, it's going to be successful, right? It's not going to be the easiest thing in the world, right? But at the very least, if you are winning this fight, right, with your team, you know, you get a good heavy medic Uber or maybe heavy demo man. You know, you're pressuring red, and I think red has to be pushed up like somewhere over here, right? I think red comes from like over here. And if they're getting pushed back, well, you kind of want to guarantee it. So, you know, this route is what it guarantees it. When it's no longer being defended because red is preoccupied over here against blue, this becomes kind of like that short route that kind of confirms it. So this is the route that you want to take as blue, and this is to confirm the capture. That's what I'm thinking, and hopefully it gets executed this way. But of course, like, this is just based on my experience, my 10 years of playing Team Fortress 2. Again, I'm not a pro designer. I've only made like 3 maps, like, since like 2020, and I'm not like the best designer. But you know what? I thought this would be fun, so screw it. We're doing that. So yeah. So I'm thinking, you know, sea level. You have like kind of this choky corridor that you can defend from. I'm gonna think like maybe like something like this. I think I'm gonna make it like Mountain Lab. You know, like on Last Point of Mountain Lab, how you have those like different entrances. You kind of have like a room, and then you have like these small little doors. I think that's how I'm gonna do it from. I think that's a good way to do it. Can I have this kind of small room over here? Have blue go here. And then you have this little choke point that's like easy to defend from, because you don't want this to be super easy. You don't want the shortest route to red to be too easy. So, you know what? Let's start building. Let's start hammer editing. So obviously, I'm not gonna pay you squat. I don't know what you're talking about. Can't red sniper snipe into blue spawn really easily from high ground. Well, that's the thing, right? That also got me thinking. But I feel like, just like in Egypt, if blue is... Okay, let's go back to the diagram. Now I gotta think about this. So, this isn't gonna be high ground. This is gonna be like a transition to high ground, right? So I want this to be a transition to high ground. Just like Egypt, I want this kind of like... I want there to be a separation here, right? There's gonna be a separation over here in the middle. Oh my god. You know what? Give me a second. I need to clean up a little. Right? So from high ground, yeah, of course, it's gonna be easy. And one thing that I'm gonna do is kind of like do that thing where, just like in Egypt, you know, kind of separate the map into half. So that way, you know, if a sniper's over here, they can't defend from here. If a sniper's over here, they can't, you know, they can only look at this, but they can't look at all that, you know. What I'm thinking is, so at least from this side, right? This is gonna be kind of like. Or actually, maybe I can move this. Yeah, you're right. You know what? That's a good suggestion. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna make like blue come from like this side, so that way it's not like an immediate, you know, sniper sightline over here, right? I think that's a good thing. You know what? This is all about, you know, being part of the community, and so your input, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna modify the map. So instead of blue coming from here. I'm gonna do a DeGroot keep kind of spawn. You know what I'm saying? Like the DeGroot keep. Give me a second. Let me switch back to TF2. So in CP underscore or no map CP underscore DeGroot keep. Let this load out for a bit. Oh man, why is this taking so long? Okay, let's go back to the diagram real quick while this continues. Oh man. Okay, so source moment. I can't use paint. Freaking source moment. Okay. And now it's just the black screen, obviously. Of course, TF2 do this while I'm doing this, you know. Okay. Let's get back to Hammer. Oh, source, my beloved. Yeah, that's a source engine for you. This is like taking forever. I don't know why, and I can't do anything else because TF2 is taking up my entire desktop. I can only press start. Oh, there we go. Now it's coming back. There we go. Okay. Okay. So MP underscore tournament 1, right? So you gotta do group keep. Let's see, like this isn't really a spawn per se, but I mean this is the spawn. What I'm trying to say is this really isn't a spawn room, but it is spawn. So, you know, what I'm thinking is, you know, kind of having something like this, where it's like, it's not really a spawn room, and maybe I would have here in the background the blue ship, because again, you know, my headcanon, right? My headcanon for this map is, Greyman hired the TF2 mercenaries to steal all the Australium from Saxon Hale, just like in the same way that Greyman hired the mercenaries for the Saxon Hale game mode to like evict Saxon Hale from the property, not evict, but to like kick him out. Because technically, Saxon Hale was trespassing or whatever. Kind of doing that same storyline, but you know, instead here. Yeah, Didi, exactly. That's what I was saying, man. That was exactly my idea right there. So, yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna look around here just to try to see if I can get any inspiration. And honestly, maybe having a hill. I mean, it is a beach after all, so it's like maybe there's a way to get this kind of like gameplay. I don't know how that would work with guns rather than just DeGroot, but you know what? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna disconnect because I don't want that like sound in the back. Man, has it already been 40 minutes? I'm gonna have to find other TF2 music because that's the last one. That's Rocket Jump Waltz. So let's go back to Hammer. There we go. So Hill could be a good disrupt to Silence. Yeah. Okay, but let's but that requires displacements, and displacements are kind of like more for like last resort. So all right, so let's say that the ship, you know, it's part of the background scenery, right? So I still want it to be inside the room because otherwise it's gonna be it's gonna crash the map. If you didn't know, when you're making maps on the original Source One Hammer editor, if you have a prop, this isn't like this is a prop, so this is a model. If a model is touching like this outside area, which is like the void, um, it's gonna crash the game. So what I have to do is make a giant box to contain this in before I can start like testing. But I want to choose like some nice numbers. So let's start from this red line to this red line, and this red line down here to this red line. Okay, cool. So this is a nice little shape. I think this is too white though. Maybe we should put it like here. Could have the ship attached to spawn as basically as a random rune. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could. The only problem right now is that I don't know if this thing has collisions. So like, I'm kind of like I don't know if this I don't know if I have to add my own collisions. I'll find out like once I test the map for the first time. But yeah, I mean that could be entirely possible. So let's get started with this. So let's do a wall. So let's build a skybox first. As yeah, so this here, and I do not want block bullets. Instead, I want skybox. No. Tool, skybox. There we go. So want the skybox to be like this for right now. Because right now I'm not thinking about 3D skybox because working with 3D skyboxes in Source One is kind of a pain in the ass because you kind of have to like you have to do a little bit of calculation in order to get like proportions right. Because the way that skyboxes work right in Source Engine is that it's the things that happen outside the map don't actually exist in the map, rather they exist like somewhere off into like space, and there's like this little miniature version of the map, but it doesn't contain the map itself. It only contains the stuff around it. And what the game does is it projects that, it just kind of enlarges it, and that's what happens in the skybox, right? So it saves memory, it saves a lot of like intense things. And let me move my little guy. Let me move my little guy over here because I'm not entirely sure if I want. Uh, I think another thing that I want to do is how can I do this? Because it's the ship is like here. What I want to do is I think how tall is this? 128, 64, 64. I think that should work. And of course, no, I didn't want that. I wanted def blank box. Let's do a 512. Right, because this is where it's gonna be my beach, and I'm just gonna need a displacement X paste. So this is where my little blue NG is gonna be spawning from. It's gonna be a really big door. Then finally, I just need one more wall. So And that's not what I wanted. Because I wanted a skybox. There we go. And then I just need a roof, which is also going to be a skybox. Yeah. I need to find a replacement for the songs. Let's see. TF2 remixed. So let's see if there's any TF2 remixes here that So Shara X has a bunch of remixes, but I don't know if they're fine with me using it for like music. I mean it is just like fun. So uh yeah, that's explicit.
You and me, Hoss.
Okay, that's a classic, but it's not my vibe. Uh Oh man, now that's nostalgia right there. Okay. All right, there we go. So okay, so we got like this kind of, so this is going to be like the level of where the floor is going to be, basically, right? It's going to extend all the way over here, because instead this isn't going to be, train of thought. Where's my train of thought? Train of thought. Right, there's going to be a slope. There's going to be a slope to the thing, so that way, like, it gives that illusion of a beach, which I'll later add, like, an effect, displacement. Should I copy it? Nope, it didn't copy it. Now it copied it. And I want this to go a ways and a little bit in. Do I have another? Oh no, it's just the remix. It's just the remix. Man, like this is just a classic remix. How long was it? Like 13 years ago, man. 13 years ago by Hideyoshi. Damn, dude, that's a long time ago. All right, let's see. Okay, so we got this done. Let's split. And I want this a little bit ways in. So let's do 1024. I think that should look fine. Obviously, I'm gonna clip this off so that way, like, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I would believe it. Damn, that remix is only 3 years younger than me. Then, yeah. Yeah, man, it's just one of those things where it's like you don't realize it until you until you like you look at the numbers, man. It's like, yeah, it's been a while. Okay. So yeah, so I mean, this is basically gonna be like a room, right? Like you were saying. And what I'm thinking is, oh, maybe they put down like barriers, or maybe they're like protected by rocks or something, right? So, let's just make sure that this works. I want to see if I'm gonna save this as CP underscore Australia hail. I don't know what to call it actually. CP underscore. You give me a name. If you can give me a name, I'll put it there. So You know what? Actually, you know what I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up Rocket Jump Waltz remixes. See how many there are. Not a lot, actually. There's a remix. Ah, Rocket Jump Waltz extended 10 hours. Uh, yeah. I mean, if you can give me a name for the map, I'll put it down. But for right now, I guess I'll just call it CP underscore Ost Hail, right? Or not Ost Hail. Ost uh CP underscore you know what? Yeah, just Ost Hail. Just because I can't really think of much at the moment. So, you know, my creativity juices are kind of running dry. So yeah, so that's just what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna run the map now. Try to see how it's gonna look. Actually, fuck, I forgot to maybe tools. Let's see, got no ideas to be honest that are D-Day related. Probably not, but it's not it's not gonna be like actual D-Day. But I mean that was kind of like the inspiration, right? So let's do that. Let's listen to this Rocket Jump Waltz 10 hours extended slower and reverbed. But what if I speed it up? Actually, I like that. I like that when it's not slugged down. It's pretty cool. Let's just don't run the game after compiling. Normal, normal, normal. Okay. So, load portals. That's not good. That is not good. What? Where did I screw up? Is the thing leaking out? Nope. Over here? Well, let's, tools. Oh, load, point file. Oh, shoot, I forgot a roof. Kind of sounds like Everywhere at the End of Time with, how slowed down it is. Yeah, really does. I've been meaning to finish that album, but it's, you know, it's ridiculously long. Okay. So let's just do this, right? Okay, save. Let's see if we can run the map now. Okay, there we go. Only one instance of the game can be running at a time. Did I put that you can run the game? Don't run the game after compiling. There we go. So let's just recompile it again. That way it doesn't give me that error. Opening up TF2. Let me switch to TF2. Transition. CP underscore os, or no. Map CP underscore os hail. So soon we're gonna figure out if we can walk inside the ship. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. It's literally a bare map. I mean, it's big, but it just doesn't have anything. Okay, 3 minutes is enough of that. Let me change it to something else. TF2 remixes. Come on, give me something. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look for like something else. You know what? Let's listen to. I'm honestly just thinking of. Let's see. There's this one playlist by Vanduria. This is apparently supposed to be the main theme. Actually, that's not bad. You know what? We'll keep it there. Oh, source moment! Source moment! Why are you taking so long to load? What did I ever do to you? I don't know what I did. I don't know why it's taking so long. Is it because I'm streaming and that's like taking CPU resources or something? Let me lower down the music audio. I don't know if it's too loud. Is that it? Because this is just taking forever, man. Like, what's up? And we've been streaming for an hour, actually. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I can't get anything done with TF2 taking forever. Jesus. Message of the day. Okay, now it's loading. Okay, so now we'll figure out basically if we can do anything. MP underscore tournament 1. So yeah, no, this thing doesn't have any collision, and honestly, it doesn't look the best. I'll be honest, this doesn't look that good. But you know what? You know what? I think this will work just fine. So yeah, all right. Skybox here's gonna be the beach. Rocks over here. You start. You can have stuff over there. You know, here you have the beach. I'll just have to like close it off or something. But yeah, this thing doesn't have collisions, so I'm gonna have to make my own collisions. But yeah, I'll get that done. I'll figure it out. I'll just keep the playlist going on for this guy's playlist. So this guy, what's his name again? Vanduria. I'm gonna link the playlist on the chat. Share, copy. There you go. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to hammer. Position. Okay. So now that we're back in hammer, right? And I'm just gonna I don't need it to look beautiful right now. You know, I'm just kind of seeing here. So this is gonna be like our spawn here. And I don't know if you heard that, but that was the sound of a guy with a really loud engine. So this beach, and we're gonna have this little right, the wall, the big giant kind of like sea wall. Gonna be, do you think this is like gonna be big enough for that? Let's see, Control C, Control V. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Let's do man, these remixes are actually pretty good. Yeah, this guy got talent. I like it. So yeah, let's get a depth texture in here. Okay. I think this should be good enough for a wall, or like a good size to like get a room in here. Let's do. As for the height, I'm thinking like I want a pretty good number. I don't want anything like crazy. I don't know. How many engineers highs do you think it should be? How many is this? 64. Let's do 5. Let's do 5 engineers high as far as the seawall goes. I think a soldier can actually rocket jump something close to this, but of course that's not what we want. Let's get our little engineer out of here. Control X, Control V. Let's just keep our engineer there. And right, so we're gonna keep that there, and this wall is gonna extend for a bit. Right, so what I'm thinking is, like, the spawn room is gonna be kind of like over here. And you know what? I think it's safe enough. I don't know if you can hear the children playing outside, but I think it's I think it'll be a good idea to like replace this with like a sand texture. Sand. Let's see, sand waves. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. There we go, giving it a little bit of character. Now, what I'm thinking is like, okay, well, what can we place here to kind of like justify the fact that it's like this is gonna be the spawn room. I think actually the group keep pillars are in here. Let me see here. The group, nope. Let's see. Spikes? Is that what they're called? Spike? No. Log? I guess I could just build them out of logs and stuff. Trying to think of other maps that kind of have like walls that like the mercs would be able to like put up really quickly. Oh man, you can't see my model browser. Let me see if I can add that. Hammer. Window capture. Capture number 4. Model browser. There we go. MVM maps. I think so. Right? So let's see if I put MVM. MVM. Let's see. Well, I know Soldier, like, you know, built up something really, yeah, something like this, like, but, Oh, now I know why these sound so weird. I have this, 1.25, bro. I was like, man, these sound kind of quick, but I kind of like it. I basically just nightcored myself, man. Like, I mean, that's what nightcore people do, right? It's like they just make the music super fast. At least I didn't make it super high pitched. Actually, let's just see what they have under wall. Let's see. They have cliff wall. They have cliff wall, cliff wall. Oh, there we go. The fort. Yeah, the fort walls. I think these would be pretty, like, you know, yeah, like this is what they would do. You know, have these fort walls. I really wish. Oh man, you know, maybe I don't know, maybe for another idea. I really wish there was a way to kind of like execute just like immediately on the beach, but I know that if like there's no cover, if there's no flank, it's not going to be that good, but I don't know, maybe if there's a way to do that. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. But as far as like their spawn goes, right? And this here. Then let me just like what's the fastest way to do water, I think the fastest way to do water is let's see. I think if I just look for water. Water texture, dev water beneath, dev water. I think wasteland, wastewater, 2-foot water, water beneath, underworld beneath, canals beneath, water. Is there like a beach? Water canal city, water beneath, water coast. I think coast would be fine, but I'm not sure if this is like the realistic one or is this like TF. Hold up, TF. Let's see if TF comes out. Okay, yeah. So water island cheap, water island DX80, powerhouse and moon. You know, I'll go with water island cheap. I think that should be fine. All right, I'm not the biggest fan of this one. I'll do the other one. Let's see. Obviously, this beach doesn't look the most tantalizing. Actually, I wonder how that would look. Give me a second. Run map. Run. Let's see how that would look. All I know is that TF2 is gonna take a. Let's see. Let's unload. It's gonna take a while. So, while we wait, let's just talk. You know, what's up? How's it hanging? For summer update, we're like, well, what are some maps that you've been enjoying during the summer update? I think my favorite one out of the summer update at the moment is the one with like the big ship in the middle. I think that one's pretty fun. It's a fun, good old classic King of the Hill map. It's nice and open. Rotund is pretty fun. Rotunda, not rotund. Rotund means fat. Let's see. Let me refresh my memory. Rotunda TF2. Ah, the one with the train, right? Okay, yeah. You know, okay. I don't know if you've ever played World at War, but it kind of reminds me of one map in World at War where where there's like it's kind of like this train depot. There's a bunch of gravel everywhere, and you actually get to drive tanks in the map, and that's what that reminded me of when I first saw that map. So I thought that was pretty cool. But you know, even though World at War came out in 2009, you know, it's considered ancient, which kind of makes me sad. MP underscore tournament 1. Shark Bay is great. Yeah, Shark Bay is pretty great. I have some clips from Shark Bay. World at War. Sorry, there's that little heart emoji. World at War before my time. Yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I don't like this water. I mean, it works, but I don't like this water. This water sucks, but I'm sure there's a way to fix it. Not really sure how to do water in Source, but that's something. As far as this wall goes, I think this wall is it's pretty high. I think that's high enough. Yeah. I think if I make it just a little bit higher, maybe one more block, just to make it look like a seawall, right? And like now looking at it, this is not gonna have a room inside. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Water texture breaks for me with my config, anyways. Ah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I remember when I used to play like on a really old computer. It was like a Pentium. It was a 3-core processor, which I have never heard of a 3-core processor before. I don't know like how those exist. I was like, how, where, when, why is there only 3 cores on this computer? That was stupid in my opinion. Anyways, 3? Yeah, I know, right? It was a tri-core processor. Don't ask. I don't know. I don't know who's who's like the person with that bright idea, but anyways, let's see. Let's replace it with the island one. I think that'll look better, maybe. Oh no, wait, that's DX8. Powerhouse. I think Powerhouse has some nice looking water. Yeah, sure, I'll go with that, but maybe I shouldn't have it go this low. I think this would work. This would probably work. I'll take it. Yeah, as for this, we kind of need it 1 block higher. And as for this, I think I'm going to double the size. So that way I can actually carve something out of it. So what I'm thinking here... That's too much. Okay. What's the size of this? 320? Let's do like 768. I think that should be a good size for that. Obviously, seawall. And then, yeah. So what I'm thinking is, since tomorrow I have something to do, I think I'm gonna spend like a majority of time just like doing all like the logic and stuff, at least for the first point, and then I'll continue like doing the mapping for the second point, and I mean I think we'll just see from there. For the third day, I think I might just like finish the logic for the second point and then just leave it at that. I'm not thinking of actually like going super ham on the details, but at the very least, just kind of make a basic interpretation of what I'm trying to do. So let's build red. Let's build red, the red side, but not right now. Okay, so basically our effective play space is this. So what I'm gonna do is split this in half. So I think halfway is here. That looks like halfway, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So let's split this. There we go. So now we have these two. So this is a good way to like measure things. So this is our play space, and because of that, I want to split this in half, but it's not going to do it completely in half. Good enough. 1792, 17. There we go. So obviously, you know, this choke is big enough right over here, right? This choke is definitely big enough. So we're gonna have like I think like here, I think where my I think this should be like as far as like a place to attack from. Plenty of space. You can even fit one rocket in. Exactly. You know, this is just perfect. It's perfect. You know, that's all an attacking team is ever gonna need. But anyways, right? So I think splitting it here is gonna be good enough. And then we'll just do like maybe a room in here. So obviously this is probably gonna have to be a little bit bigger, but I think maybe I made this too long, so I'll probably change that later. As for this, you know, we'll have this here. We'll have the kind of want this only to be 3. Let's work with thirds. Theory of thirds. This. And then as for this, let's bring out a little one of our engineers here for size. A little too big. So what I'm thinking too is, you know, keep this side thick, but then kind of make this a little bit like that's kind of open up a little. So I think what I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this. Like, what is this? Like Super Smash Brothers or something? Haunted Fortress 2 Remix. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this really just sounds like if it was a Smash Bros. Stage or like Luigi's Mansion, like that stage. Let's see. So obviously we want this to be kind of like a kind of a choke point. Not really a choke point. We want this to be kind of like a big area, and you're just gonna kind of like get spammed out if you try to go through here. Maybe we can have like a little alternative entrance here. But overall, what we want this to do is we want this to be kind of like a big attacking area. So let's push these back, actually. I think I'm going to shorten the length here. So instead of 5,550 or 5,056 hammer units, I think what I'm going to do is like around like right here, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I think this is a lot better in scale, in terms of scale, as far as like a TF2 map goes. I think the other one was a little bit too big. So let's shrink this down to 2 over here. Obviously, we also want this to shrink down, I think. Maybe like this size is good enough. Let's get our little engineer out of there. Put our engineer over here. And obviously this is gonna like open up. I don't want this like to be just a long giant hallway. Rather, I want this to open up a bit near the entrance. And I think the best way to do that is to cut this in half, like this, and then take the razor tool. Well, I don't know if this is what it's called, the razor or the clipping tool. Let me just select something else. Select here. And then cut myself a slice here. And as for this, obviously this is not what we're going to want. Rather, we're going to want like a room. So, you know, the mercenaries entered through here. Let's give ourselves some space. Actually, I don't really think we need this. And the space that we want is to have, you know, a little bit of high ground. We want it to lead to high ground, so let's do the endpoints and then just build from there. Okay. Select this, select this. That's gonna be completely made out of water. My mistake. Let's get a depth texture. Thing. Actually, this one. Obviously, we don't want it to be this high, but I think I don't know, how tall do you think this should be? I'm thinking like 2 engineers high, three engineers. I think 3 engineers high is a pretty good size, right here. As far as a map goes, 3 engineers high. Well, can't do it too precisely, but 3 engineers high, and then of course there's another car with like a giant engine, loud engine just outside. Let's lower this down. I think the map's really coming together, you know. How tall is this? I think this is like around 256, 256 actually. I mean, I think that's a pretty good size to like rocket jump off of. I do want to extend this a bit. Let's extend it like all the way back here. I believe that covers it. I am gonna have to like do some like optimization later, but I mean as far as this goes, should be fine. Okay. Obviously we want this to like be around here. And we want the point to be somewhere over here. Let's just keep this 512 by 512. Maybe like let's imagine we're playing Minecraft right now, right? You know, we've put some blocks around here, and obviously this is gonna be more closed off. So just don't look at this like this. Let's build a small little wall. It's gonna be like a room, or it's gonna be like a door. Kind of like in Swiftwater, right? Where there's this door that you can flank from that gets the high ground. Oh, this is pretty much like a bigger Swiftwater, I think it's third point, right? A bigger Swiftwater third point. You know, you try to attack the high ground, but the only problem is that because it's like how easily like defendable it is, you're gonna want some cover here. So yeah, let's put some props here. So as far as like crates go, let's put some crates. Bridge crates. Nope. Box. Why isn't this showing the That is not what I want. There we go. Finally. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the stream to pop open TF2 for a bit. Good luck with the map. Hey, thank you very much, man. Hey, thanks. Thank you for your participation, man. Hopefully, you know, we'll be able to get it like submitted into the TF2Maps thing. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Okay, sorry about that. Whoever just joined in and unfortunately saw me. Okay, so what do we have here? So what I'm looking for is like some crates to be able to put in this place for cover, but I can't find any crates, boxes. There's like crates here, but there's like no regular crates. Prop. Like these are small. You can tell that these are small. Mining crate? I think. Oh, it's because I used the plural. Crate. There we go. Okay. So now we have a regular crate here. Sorry, I'm just messaging a friend right now. I don't know who's watching the stream right now, but you know, hello. I'm just messaging somebody at the moment. Give me 1 second. You know, if you want to say something in the chat for me to read right now, you know, now's the time. So, yeah. Okay. So I think I'm getting something here as far as like an idea, right? So I don't know if it should be like this enclosed, but fastest route, dangerous route, but also could be beneficial somehow. The thing is that like this is a crazy sightline right here. But I think if I put like a roof over it, in a way, you know, kind of like to stop it from being such a crazy sightline. Also say hi to our little engineer pillars. How do I need to close this. I don't know why that's visible there. Let me Get rid of that. Give me a second. Let me just take a drink. With all this drinking, I mean, with all this speaking, I really needed something to drink, so I got like this this soda on my hand. So the way that I'm seeing it, right, the way that it's transforming, based on my extremely talented paint, sketch, drawing, high-tech drawing, is what this is really reminding me of is kind of like Swiftwater in a way, and Gorge Final Point, except unlike Gorge where you kind of have to collapse into it, I'm gonna make it more like Egypt where the point is on top. So going back to Hammer, right? Going back to Hammer. Where's Hammer? Where's Hammer? There have so many programs open here. So going back to Hammer, you know, you have this kind of like this big open wide door area thing here, and what I'm thinking is, you know because of how open it is and how easily accessible, or at least like push in. You know, I don't know why I'm also getting agency vibes from like this area right here. But what I'm thinking is, maybe this is too high. I'm thinking maybe this is too tall, because like maybe it might make it a little too easy to. Maybe like what I'm thinking is maybe it's too high. This thing is too long. I think this might be a little too long. And it's a little too open. And it sucks because I won't know until I get back in. Because, you know, I can't make any judgments based on just what I'm seeing here at the moment. So it's going to be a little difficult. So, man. So I'm thinking this is, yeah, this might be a little bit too big. Like, I understand. Okay, so I see my 3 engineers here. I'm trying to get damage up here. I mean, what makes Swiftwater work is, like, it's smaller scale. But I don't want that, like, smaller scale in that sense. Rather, I want it to be... The point's going to be right here. And if this were Egypt... You know what? I'm just gonna try to get like as much as this done, just to like, just to try to get that idea fleshed out as quickly as possible. Because I think all this brainstorming isn't gonna get me anywhere. So yeah, let's finish this first before we start doing anything drastic. So obviously we want this to be this right side here. Right from our perspective, we want this right side for blue, left. To be able to get up here to this high ground easier, because we want red team to be attacked. We want them to be attacked from 2 angles in order for blue to be able to capture. The only thing is that if blue wants to capture, let's put a capture point. Control point. It's not what it is. Points. Right. If blue wants to capture this point, they're going to need to take it from my cold dead hands. And by what that means is they're going to have to really fight for it as far as like this side goes. If they really want to take it from red, red's gonna be like super well defended. I want it to act like Egypt first point, or at least Egypt second point, where you have this like high ground. But I think the difference there is that with red point, I'm thinking too much. I think I just need to like build it first and then start critiquing, because if I just keep on talking and I don't get anything out, it's like it's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. I'm gonna always keep second guessing myself, and it's just not gonna happen. Right, so like let's put a wall here. Maybe put a window here, maybe. Maybe make this like a shack. Excuse me. Just taking a drink. Obviously we don't want this to like look barren, but as far as this door goes, right, we want this to be like a really tight choke, while this area is more of a, I think by shrinking it a little, I'm gonna shrink it a little, while making this area the more like accessible, yet at the same time still very, very easy. This is gonna be the harder area to defend. This is gonna be the easier area to defend, right? I think the best way to protect this last point, this point here, as far as this goes, let me Control X, Control V, so that way it's on the ground. Is to maybe make it into a shutter door, really. Well, actually, no, because then it'll be a lot easier to attack from. Let's copy some stuff here. All right, let's put a wall. I want this to like actually be kind of serviceable already. Yeah, we don't want it to be immediately disastrous for the blue team. You know, we want the blue team to be able to attack from here. So what I'm thinking is, excuse me. Do this. Want the floor to be like around here. Oh my god. Let's just do this. Let's fill out the floor. Go all the way down. Probably gonna have to make modifications to this. Now I don't have any more music. Let's see. Is that like this? Let's get an engineer in here just to see how he looks. Uh, all right, let's find some other remixes for this. It's
Red Bull gives
there's
you
a
rain.
advertisement for Red Bull. Great, I just gave Red Bull a free advertisement, man. That's not cool. Not like anybody's watching, but still, jeez. I think I have to change the name of the stream too. TF2 edit TF2 maps 72 hour jam. Let me see here. 2023. Okay. So You know, we got a nice little control point there. We've got this here. This is going to be our spawn. I want to make sure this is like nice and enclosed. Uh, I'm sure there's ways to like add debris or something. Maybe some palm trees to like block the way. Maybe make it look like a jungle. But as far as that goes, as far as this entrance here goes, it's like I'm thinking maybe it's a little too tight. But actually, what I'm thinking here of doing is kind of like you know, because of how well protected this is going to be, you know, how well shielded. I think let's see here, control point here. Let's cut this in half. Let's put an engineer here. Yeah, I think that wall was a little too big. Let's put another wall right here. Gonna need. You know, we want a sentry to be able to like protect most of this, but not all of it, right? Because like that's just the way how Egypt works too. Is that like a single sentry can protect maybe like one area, but it's not going to be it's not going to be able to do much like towards everything. And I think by doing so, by making this maybe a little bit smaller, but I'm not entirely sure right now. Oh man, this map making process. I remember why it's so tedious. It's because like you know for, at least for me, right? All these ideas are like coming out, and I'm just like oh man, this sounds like a cool idea. No way, this sounds like a cool idea. But you know what? I can probably get away with just not even having this here. Because like this is like a primary one, right? Like this room right here is going to serve as a way as a really short way to get up here. The only problem is like the only thing stopping them from being able to capture the first point really quickly is the fact that this is going to be a choke. You know, it's going to be a very easily defendable choke. You know, you're not going to be able to like enter through here quickly. Rather, because you know because of how easily defendable, like this is going to be more of a last resort. You're not going to go through here because it's just not going to be viable to push through here. The red team is just going to be defending it. Maybe the red team is going to have like some teleporters here, which reminds me I should put like a wall or something here to be able to, so that way like red team can just like defend. I think maybe yeah, kind of like in Snake Water. You know, Snake Water second point. You have like these bats up here where you can just kind of like really well defend from. Except in Snake Water, what makes it difficult to attack from there is the fact that you can't. Is that you could just bomb it? But I think if I just kind of keep it like this, I think this would be fine. You know, you put a level 2 up here, so let's put a fence. Hold up, let me open up something. Uh, Um, so I'm thinking here. Sorry if I'm not saying like anything. My mind is just kind of like I'm just thinking about this, and it becomes really difficult to think about because it's just ideas are flowing, trees growing. Can't think of the right words to say. But anyways, right? If it's too open, then you can't defend well from it, like in Dust Bowl. But yeah, right. Something like this, definitely. And then right, so you have this. Like this is like a hyper good way to defend from. It's kind of like what's that map? Gold Rush? I think it's Gold Rush, right? Where like that first point, you kind of choo choo. Okay. See if we have stair props actually. Let me see. Um, nah. I don't know why I was super zoomed out. Uh, 64 by 64. Shrink this down a bit. It's down even more. These two blocks. For a room like this, it should be like, mm, thinking. I'm trying to get words out, but I can't. Like, I can't get these words out, man. Let's see. We've got right here, control point here, kind of like Egypt. Oh, we have this like big door here. This big door. I think we should like add like a little under area, so that way, when red team attacks here, I'm also thinking like a ramp. It kind of like leads directly. I think I'm gonna have to make this a little bit smaller rather than bigger, like this big. Like I don't think it's gonna be this big as far as like the map goes. Um, yeah, yeah. Having a sentry here, I think that should be strong enough. There should be enough protection here. What I think I could do here is I think I can do is put it like a staircase here. So something like this, right? And let's do this. I think that's a little bit too big. Maybe that's a bit much. Control Y, Control Y. Cut this in half. Nope. I'll make it look ridiculous. Okay, I think I know what to do. So Control Y. So instead of that, what I think I'm gonna do is uh do something like this, kind of like in Egypt, where in CP Egypt, where instead of going like immediately upwards, kind of have this thing. Now, obviously, the reason why this wouldn't be so viable is because of the level 1 or level 3 that can be over here, right? Because if like you try to walk up, you know, if you try to walk up here, you know, the level 3 is just gonna like just instantly destroy you. And I think that's honestly kind of a good way, like protect this, like make this into a makeshift room. You're not going to be able to like destroy a sentry from here. You know, you're going to have an engineer maybe be able to protect it uh, as far as this high ground goes. Um, let's see. Yeah, so just taking a drink. So as far as that goes, just delete this prop here. You know, we don't want them to get sniped from all the way over here either. But I don't think I'm going to be using this anymore. Uh, rather what I think I'm going to be using instead. And I think you can hear the ice cream truck in the background. Hold up. I need to check my phone and make sure that I'm like actually. You can kind of hear it. You can kind of hear the ice cream truck in the background, but yeah, it's not too loud. Okay, so now I got to think about this area. So this area should be more blue dominated, right? Because blue team is coming from over here. This is gonna take a while. So I think instead, honestly, it's I think I really do just need to. So I don't think I'm going to be using this. I don't think I'm going to be using this as an entrance. Rather instead going to be having kind of like a rather yeah. So I'm not going to be using this. I'm going to be using this room, but what I'm not going to be using is is this like little entrance here because that's too big. I think having these two and then having like a third way to move from here is definitely going to be a lot better than what I'm doing right now. So yeah, so let's kind of close this off a bit, right? And let's right. So I think what I'm going to do here is you're going to have two ways to approach this from. You can have this way that's a little bit faster, but because of how open it is and how vulnerable you can be, I'm going to extend this too. So that way, like, oh, you can have like a level 2, or I mean a level 3 sentry here to be able to protect this area. So we're gonna have two areas to protect, and like I said, like this area is gonna be really easy to defend by red. Right, this area is really easy to defend by red, but then this side is not going to be so easy to defend from, because you've got this pathway, you've got that other pathway, and with this pathway, it's going to be red dominated because of just like how strong that's going to be. It's going to be super strong. While this one while maybe like going all the way around, it isn't going to be so powerful because of the fact that the longer route usually is the one that then you can like do stuff with. You can get a spy up here. You can get a sniper to be able to like shoot your sentry or something. Something. I'll figure that out. I think no. Include this, something like this, right? All I need to do is copy and paste the block here. I think, yeah, that's around the same height. Where, again, two blocks length. I think that's around the same. 2 blocks length. And then we cut this like so. Nope, wrong way. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Now this sightline here is a little nasty, so what we're going to do now is copy and paste this here to come take this down. Kind of do it like this. So now, while you do have this kind of like nutty sightline here to the main, you're not gonna you now have this additional one that is a little bit more well protected. That is going to give you a nice way to get up here. Right? Now, what Egypt I think did really well was kind of have like something over here. But the thing is that yeah, this entrance is a little cruel to red team. I'll be honest, it's a little way too cruel. I mean, it's blue. It's too cruel for blue team because blue team they're just gonna get spammed out here. And so I think maybe I do need to shorten the distance a bit, as far as like being able to get up here. So I think I'm gonna do is, man, because like yeah, this is gonna be quite a bit. Hold up, I think what I need to do right now is run this in game. I think if I run this in game, it'll give me like a better a better viewpoint because I don't think this is going to work like how I intended. Load portals couldn't. Okay. Oh, that's why. I thought that was just the culling by hammer. Okay, these are sealed on map. Okay. Error skybox. Error skybox. I don't. Okay. Load up. Okay. Where? What's the issue now? What's the issue? Did I not close it? Ah, yep. I didn't close it. Okay. Now, are you gonna work? Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna open up TF2 and we're gonna look at the map, right? Just gonna wait a while now. I'm looking at stuff around. Looking, see what I can do. Whoever's in the chat, it's feel free to send a message or a recommendation of what this map could use. Um, keep it constructive, of course. Let's see. Of course, TF2 loves to take its time with, most things, so this is gonna take a while. Counter Strike 2, man, can't wait for that. It's gonna be pretty fun to play. And TF2 minimized. Okay. The TF2 hammer editor grind truly do be a grind. MP underscore tournament. I think the reason why it's taking so long is because I keep on doing map rather than like change level or something. So obviously, yeah, I think what's needed here is maybe for it not to be so far away, because I think the problem here might be just the fact that because it's so far away, because red team has such a sightline advantage here. It's like you're not gonna do much over here. So I'm thinking about Egypt. I'm thinking about Egypt. So CP or change level CP underscore Egypt final, right? So when I'm thinking of Egypt as a map, I'm also thinking about that final point, because that final point, does something right where the map, the map has a lot of verticality, and it doesn't have that much cover. But then again, actually, that first point really isn't that good to defend from. Obviously, right? Because you always want the first point to be not too hard, because you don't want it to be like hard stuck there. But it does take a while for blue team to get to the point. But it isn't because of the long sight line, rather because it just takes blue team a long time. I think what I'm trying to say is that I don't think red team is really going to be fighting with blue team all that often, and that's one thing that is like giving me a mental block, because I do want blue team and red team to be fighting constantly. But the problem is that maybe it's not good enough at the moment. So I'm thinking. Okay, so what I got in my mind is that uh maybe I should make that like beach area a combat zone, rather than what it is right now, where it's kind of just like empty. It's kind of like a way to start the map. I think maybe if I make it into a combat zone, that will incentivize. Damn it, T, TF2 source moment, everybody. TF2 source moment. I don't know what deal it is with this. Um, Man, TF2 source moment. Seriously, I thought it was a server issue, but no. Apparently, it's a map issue. It's a map issue because, man, it's just taking forever. I think I need to get rid of my master comps config. I think maybe it's the master comps config that's like just making it take forever. Maybe there's like a setting in there that I like turned on or something. Right. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Why is it Fulbright? Okay, let me see. MP underscore tournament 1 SV underscore cheats 1 no clip. Hello, Japes. Thank you for joining the chat. That's the co-creator right there. He's the one who makes me do all these stupid ideas of his. I'm sure he's here to give valuable information and relay valuable tips and tricks to make a successful TF2 map. I don't know why this map has broken lighting, but I guess I'm gonna have to live with it. So, yeah, this is what I'm thinking, right? Um, let's see. Let's go to that first point, or not first point, but second point. Where is that second point? There we go. Actually, I don't know. Wait, where is this? Is this even part of the map? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. There we go. Why are we on Egypt? I'm on Egypt because I am collecting inspiration, right? Egypt is a fun casual map to play, and it has a lot of fighting. It has a lot of fighting everywhere, right? Even though it's not that much, there's a lot of verticality, there's a lot of fighting. And fights take a while. They're pretty fun. That's what I like about Egypt, right? And that's kind of like the playstyle that I want to have with this one. Um, Man, I never knew that those doors had nothing. But anyways, I don't know why Fulbright is on. I don't remember putting Fulbright. It's probably just a glitch. Everything is super bright and it's hurting my retinas. But you know what? We'll just keep it like that. So the way that I see it, right? Even though Egypt does like take a while to get up here, there's okay. So I think one way to fix my problem, my issue here, is to put some cover, put some more cover, find ways to like block sightlines. So I think a way to explore this area without necessarily killing people. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying words at this point. Not killing people, but without making it like super weak for blue team, because blue team is going to be attacking, and obviously you want fighting everywhere. And I think a route like this is definitely a way to is definitely something I could probably implement in my map. Um, let's see. So here it's kind of this one's a little bit farther away, so it's a lot more protected. Okay. And then you have kind of like immediate high ground here, so that way you can also meet. So yeah, I think just alternative routes is really what I need in order to be able to transform this map a lot better. Um, Obviously, like you only have like one route at the moment. One route here. I'm gonna need one over here, but I think another way to improve this is by kind of adding a way to just get up here. So, you know, I hate it when it does this. So, I'm gonna need to move my NG pyramid here. Move it out of the way. And giving blue team some much needed routes to get up here. So, something to the same level, maybe a little bit lower actually. Maybe around like here. So let's move things around. Make this a little bit smaller over here. So over here. And the way that we had like a route around is I think is going to be pretty important here as well. Let's put some crates on the other side. Here, Control C, Control V. Kind of like on MVM, where I forgot the name of the map. Metalworks, I think. No, not Metalworks. That's the freaking 5CP map. Manworks. I don't remember the name of that map, but it's kind of like when you start off and you have like all these crates and stuff. You have these ledges, sandboxes. Uh, Having an alternative route to get up here. I think it'll add some nice needed dynamic. uniqueness to the map. I think something along the lines of this height. Making the map here. All right, I need some music. Japes, you know, how about you give me some of your finest TF2 remixes? How about that? So, as far as like this goes, right? So what I'm thinking is having this route, this smaller but still well accessible route. I think I'm gonna like put it the same height as hello there, Elizabeth. You know, Bioshock's Elizabeth, probably. You know, where's Booker DeWitt? Okay. You know what? I should have said Clifford, honestly, because of Clifford the Big Red Dog. You know. You know, like Clifford the Big Red Dog. You know how he has his owner is named Elizabeth. I think something Emily Elizabeth. I think that was the name of the girl. Let's see. As far as this goes, right? I think I need to do a little bit cutting here. Ah, shoot. Remember her, yes, but we know Bioshock Elizabeth is superior. Of course, you know. You know, who would win in a fight? Well, no shit, it would be Bioshock Elizabeth. You know, that should be a death battle right there. You know, Emily Elizabeth versus Elizabeth DeWitt. In a fight, nah, Emily gonna send her big, her biggest. You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay, this nice little flank route right here. I think this is a little too tall though. Sent you what you wanted. All right, let's see. Sorry, Discord. I can't do anything because of Discord streamer mode, so I can't hear anything. So sorry if my thing is a little too delayed. Let's see. This better not be trash. TF2 fan made music. Ooh, it's a playlist. Jeez Louise. All right. Let's hear this. I see some Open Fortress music. I'm assuming it's Open Fortress. I don't remember if this was actually in there. All right, yeah, we'll just keep that on. So this is Toon Fortress by HA Composer UK. Ha Composer. I don't know what. I'm just gonna say HA Composer. Say hi to the engineer tower right over here. You know, standing there for proportions. Sense another one. Let's see it. All right. I don't know how I feel about this flank now. It looks a little too long. Like this just looks like just a long ass corridor. I think I need to make like a modification to it or something. I think instead of like doing the big ass entrance over here, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it like you have the option to go in here through here. Just need a little modification. Let's see. Copy this. I'm too lazy to make another one. I'm probably gonna have to. Could have it go up. What do you mean? The flank could go up like on enclosure. Like on enclosure. Which point? Or am I thinking wrong, right? Because enclosure is the payload map. If it's the payload map, I don't remember. I think I need to open up TF2. Give me a second. PL underscore change level PL. I think what I need to do with TF2 is make it minimized. I mean, I'm not going to be playing on it, so let me make it run in a window. Give me 1 second. Let me open up Hammer. Let me just, Oh, come on. Really? Not responding. I hope it doesn't crash. Oh, I swear to God, if it crashes, I'm quitting. That's it. Like, game over, man. I'm quitting. Okay. Okay. So, change level. PL underscore enclosure final. So I'm going to leave it on that. Go back to this. And of course, again, why does the Hammer editor freeze at the same time as TF2, like when TF2 is changing a level? That is the stupidest design that I've ever seen. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why? Oh my god. Okay. This music slaps. First area, second point. Okay, so I think TF2 is still establishing a connection to a server when there's no fucking server. There's no server. What are you establishing towards? Flank goes from blue. I think just TF2 is just crashing or something, man. Oh, okay, now it's loading. Okay. There you go. See, there's enclosure. Okay. Lighting is broken. No idea why. MP _ tournament 1. No clip. So first area, second point, right? This is the first area, second point. So the flank would be this, because this is kind of like the main area. But this kind of goes all the way up to spawn. You also have... Ew, why's my... I accidentally closed my... No. Your chat is scrolled up. Oh, right. No, wait. What are you talking about? Chat is scrolled up. What are you talking about? Your chat is wrong. It's right here. I only have the chat available for when I'm working on Hammer. Transition. Transition. What are you talking about? Crazy. Scroll down. Hold up. Let me look at the preview. Give me a second. Yes, I'm reading your Steam messages. Thank you very much. Give me a goddamn second. Now TF2 doesn't want to show up on the... There we go. Your chat is scrolled up. Okay, so on the video, right? Let me look at the preview real quick. Give me like 5 seconds. Yeah, put this to higher picture quality because that looks like a blurred mess. Flank goes from blue. It's not scrolled up. What are you talking about? You're literally insane. Anyways, doesn't matter. That's not important right now. Alright? What I have on screen, and like I have my stream on my phone. I'm literally looking through my phone. All I see is TF2. The chat is not there. When I go back to Hammer, the chat is appropriate. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Use the chat box. I'm not looking at Discord because Discord isn't notifying me of anything. Anyways, I don't care about that right now, alright? This is technically the blue flank that goes all the way up here to over here. Even though technically this wouldn't really be a flank, but at the same time it's like it's really covered. And then you also have this flank up here where you go from spawn to this. I'm assuming that you're talking from about this right here. Look, see, I'm gonna send a message on the chat. The chat. Okay. There we go. See? It wasn't scrolled up. I guess maybe your messages just weren't sending or something. I have no clue. I have no clue. Anyways, right? So you have this here. And it goes up here. Honestly, probably. Having a gate like this, that sounds like a good idea on my book, alright? We're doing this for charity. So, I'll take the suggestion. So now we go back to Hammer. Go open up Hammer. So now we're back to Hammer. Ah, this one's kind of ass. I'm gonna go next. So on the song. This, the whole path. Okay. Okay. Well, then if we're gonna do that, then I think what I want to do is make this path a lot shorter. Oh my god. That's not the direction I want to go. Are you taking our past suggestions? No. I am not. Not right now. Like, right now is like the last... Like, our past right now is the last thing I want to think about. That's like, nah. Right now I'm thinking of gameplay, because right now, like, I just want to get the modeling done as quickly as possible. Or at least not as quick, like, as quickly as I can as far as, like, map quality-wise goes. And I think... Maybe if I move this up a bit. Can we see blue spawn? Yeah, so like it's like I was telling a guy earlier, right? Blue spawn is going to be something like this. You know, kind of like Degree Keep, where you have this, we have the carrier thing. Unfortunately, the carrier does not have any collision. And when you look at it in game, the carrier unfortunately looks like ass. Even though it's a big model, the textures aren't... The textures weren't made to be seen up this close. So I'm honestly considering, like, not making the tank part of the blue spawn. Rather, just, like, make it, like, just keep it like Degree Keep. Just honestly keep it just exactly like Degree Keep. Kind of like where you have, like, these pillars here. Like, these are all, like, oh, blue, set these up, like, immediately. Super quick. Like, not even thinking about it, just as a way to make a spawn. And maybe, like, gates. I'm thinking, like, gates here. So that's as far as I'm going with that. And then here you have... Why not just have it moved back a bit? Yeah, I could. Honestly, but... And then just put kind of like a little ramp here to, like, suggest. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this, something like this. Even if it makes, like, literally no sense, but yeah, I'm thinking of keeping it like that. But I'm just gonna keep it like here, because if I want to render the map, like, especially with this, right? Because since this is a prop, if this prop is touching the outside, like the void, this is what it's like called. If this prop is touching out the void, it's not gonna render. It's not gonna be able to compile. So I can't do anything at that point. I'm gonna have to, like, leave it like this for right now, because otherwise I have this prop touching the outside, and I don't want this to be bigger than it already has to be, because, you know, optimization and yada yada yada, right? Frame rate, map size, words. So as far as this goes, I think making this a little bit shorter, like this, just to kind of keep it like a small little cave entrance, and then you have... I think if I push this over here, and then make a duplicate over here. This reminds me of Star Wars. This song kind of reminds me of Star Wars, like the da-da-da, da-da-da. kind of what it reminds me of. Because I used to play Jedi Starfighter. I think that's what it was called on the PlayStation 2. That was pretty fun. Oh, what is this, Marvel? No, wait. I think that's something else as far as the theme, but anyway. So, I think by making this a little bit shorter... What about the path underneath for blue to push, like a dug hole? Probably. I can implement that later. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty cool idea. Right now I'm just kind of going for cool factor and playable factor at the very least. Like, I just want it to be cool enough and playable enough that, you know, it's just kind of like it's not a shit time to play with. I think we got something interesting so far. Narrow and small, but give a flank for scouts and spies. Yeah. Yeah. It's like maybe from like... I don't know. We have a lot of like area here, so... Like we have a lot of space down here, so... I'm not entirely sure for where right now. But I first want to focus on, like, these areas. So, okay. My god, sometimes hammer editor gets on my nerves. This is still payload, correct? No. No. I had a difficult decision to not go with payload. Originally, since I wanted to make it hybrid, but because I'm not confident with VScript at the moment. I wasn't able to like implement it because I've just been busy with other stuff. So I'm just making it attack defend. Gorge. People like Gorge. I like Gorge. I like Egypt. I like Gorge. It's attack defend for right now. For right now, it's attack defend because I feel like that's gonna be like the easiest to implement as far as gameplay goes. Payload is a little bit harder in my opinion because like there's just a lot more to do. So you're lazy and a quitter. Yeah. Well, dude, I only have 72 hours to do this, man. I'm sorry. 72 hours to implement this, man. It's not the easiest thing in the world. You know, maybe you should like make that payload version. You know, how about that, man? You know, that sounds like fun. You know, right? Okay. I think I'm getting on something I'm a little bit more proud of here. Probably the Open Fortress playlist. Alright. Yeah, this one's almost done anyways. Having this little ramp here. I think this would make for something interesting. What is this clipping? What are you doing? Okay. See. I'm gonna regret making that, like, bandage fix there, but, well, I'm not regretting it now. Being able to see from here, you know, you'll be able to safely have a sentry up here, you know, so that way you can, like, defend this area, but I don't know if I need a box up here. Let's see here. Oh man. Okay, so this is starting to come up. It's starting to get a little bit more more refined. Have more things going on. Be like a rock fortress or something. I don't know. Let's see. I'm playing some open fortress right now. Wouldn't be so bad. Actually, now you know. I'm starting to get into the mood. I should be playing more open fortress, honestly. Let's see. Oof. This is that song from that one map with the minigun, right? The one where like that minigun spawns on top of the crate, or the shipping crate. I think that's what it is. I think if I remember correctly. I think I have PTSD from that shit. I don't like how that trumpet sound reminds me of that like NFT show, you know, the one with the monkeys and the NFTs. Like that was a long while ago, but damn. Flying around the map trying to see Like how I can make this flow better. Okay, so I think with this map, as far as like this side's fine. I need to close it off. I think I need to like do like a giant oomph. Probably do some more culling later on, but as far as this part goes, I don't know how they got away with that song, man. Like that's from GoldenEye. That's from GoldenEye 007. It's like such a classic tune too. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't come up to like, you know, just yank that crap out of their hands or something, man. It's like it's a little astonishing. It's a good track too. Faithful recreation. Okay, why it's not on Steam? Yeah, probably. Actually, that's a pretty good point. What if this is the reason why? Because it's using facility theme. Kind of like GoldenEye Source, how that never made it to Steam. And that was such a classic, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Just trying to get this to like look sorta natural. Not, but then oh my god, I made these two different sizes. There we go. Now one is smaller than the other. Guess I gotta extend this one. There we go. That works, sort of. Okay, that sort of works. It's a lot easier to spam down here than. I don't know if I should keep it this wide, honestly. Probably not. Probably make it thinner. I think what I'm gonna do here is just make it a lot more red favored. Let's put this over here. So that way, you know, like let's say you want to set up a sentry here or here. Man, but that door, damn. Ah, man. Screwed the pooch on this one. Yeah, this sightline's kind of terrible. What if okay, I think I know how to quick fix. Quick fix. I'm just kind of like thinking out my brain. Quick fix to this. Put that there. So, you know, you can, as a soldier, you can just spam this. Choop choo, choop choo. You know, sniper. You know, you can just be like you just stand back here and just devastate the enemy team. I think this is far too back, way too back. Something like this, maybe? Yeah, so I want this to be really easily spammable. So I think, you know, having it this way is just kind of a good way to have it be spammable. You know, it's a quick way from spawn to here. The only issue is that you're gonna get spammed the heck out. As far as from here, you know, it's a lot easier to go through, but you know, it's like this big sight line where you're just at a heavy disadvantage. So you know, of course, you're gonna get spammed at as well. So like these two are gonna be nicely defended. So instead, you have this flank over here. This flank here. This flank here. It's going to be able to give you a good advantage. And as far as like being able to push out goes. And I think, you know what? Yeah, I think that's gonna work. As far as this goes, problem is this height over here. I think if I shortened it, maybe around here. Oh man, this is getting smaller and smaller. Man, how long have I been streaming, man? Let's see, I've been streaming for 3 hours. 3 hours of just TF2 map making. I mean, that isn't long compared to like how like people do streaming full time, which, you know, it's great. That's great and all, but it's like this hasn't felt like 3 hours. It's honestly it felt like a lot shorter for me. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing streaming if it's just fucking playing video games all day. But the thing is like, maybe it's not that simple. Of course, I'm just kind of being hyperbolic. But I mean, as far as streaming goes, like having fun and stuff, like it goes really quick. You know, it's when you're having fun, but I guess it changes when you're doing it as an obligation, maybe. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think making this a door right over here is gonna be fine. I think we can get rid of this. Honestly, just keep this. Keep it like this. Keep this as a roof in a way. Here, and then, you know, this flank. You have this nice little flank here. Thinking like maybe like that, maybe that like whatchamacallit, that one area on what's the name about Frontier. I think it's named Frontier, right? So you have like that one area on the flank where you have like this the entrance to whatchamacallit. Well, let's look at the prop editor, or not the prop editor, but the prop model browser. Container. Alright, this one's that one got annoying. Alright, let's see, long ride. Let's see. Is there a red version? One? Hey, there we go. go. You know, have this little red container as like a makeshift cover. Like this. There we go. Put a sentry here. I think putting a sentry right here would be kind of bad. But, I mean, it could just be a funny haha, you know, just spamming here. The only problem is that you have this ridiculously long sight line. I think a good way to break this up would be with some boulders. Boulder. 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 This looks unnatural as hell, but oh well. Cry about it. Yes, everyone keeps calling me Uncle Dane because I have Miami Nights Unusual. Well, too bad. Too bad, man. How about you don't, you know, wear that hat? You know? How about you stop being such an Uncle Dane meat writer, man? You know, how about that? Stop being such a big Uncle Dane fanboy, man, you know? I'd rather enjoy myself than usual miscellaneous. Well, can't be all winners. You know, sometimes you just gotta let it go, man. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. See if there's like grass, like a grass boulder texture, which I think that's what this is. But it says here Blend ground to grass, 11 island. Oh, that would look. Okay. Back from TF2, how's it going? Hey man, welcome back. It's going pretty great. As you can see, I've made a lot of progress here. You know, I got some suggestions from some very kind people. You know, just the best. Obviously, you know, they're not harassing me or anything, obviously. Really nice people. So, right? We got the point here. We've got, you know, the primary route. Like I said, you know, you got the primary route. This is that route that's the quickest way, but also the easiest place to defend from. You know, you get a red sentry here or here. Like, you get a red sentry here, or maybe here. You know, you can just defend this for days. Same as here, you know, you don't really get a crazy sightline. I mean, maybe there's like a counter sniper here who can like maybe shoot you. But I mean, as far as like defending goes, like you got a lot of like cover and stuff, and then finally you have this flank here, right? Ignore the really poorly placed boulders, but you know, just imagine there's like a wall here. You can't cross this, and then you have this flank here, which, you know, it's supposed to be a flank. It's supposed to be a nice way to like just. It takes a long time to go through here, but I mean, this is like the most direct route, and it's also one way, so you can't go up here if you're like a heavy. You can't go back up if you're like a heavy. You can't go up here. But if you're like a soldier or something, and you just want to like flank around, you know, to try to deal damage to like the blue team, you can. So there you go. I mean, right now it's really rough, of course, because it's all just depth textures. But probably gonna stay like that by the end of the 3 days, because I'm not like like I said earlier, I'm not gonna like focus on like on detailing, because that's honestly one of the most painstaking processes of like any map creation. It's just like the detail. So like getting the gameplay down first, I think it's good. So as far as first point goes, I mean, this is kind of like this first point, similar to Egypt, has you know, your red team high ground, and then you're just kind of fighting against blue team for dominance here. And so I think shortening this a little is definitely gonna. I'll put the design here. So that way, like, if you place a sentry here, I would say the sentry on the crate might be able to cover both really tight. Not really sure. I'm actually gonna have to test that. So you know what? Let's get the map ran. So let's do some sentry testing. So Control S, run map, sure. By the way, if you're wondering, this is a playlist of Open Fortress OST of the Open Fortress soundtrack given to me by my good friend Japes. Right there, it was all Japes. Changed level CP underscore. Very jazzy. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. If you ever have time, you know, download Open Fortress. It was supposed to be on Steam, remember? A long time ago, you know, Valve was like, "Oh yeah, we'll totally put it on Steam. You know, just take down your download of it publicly," and then they forgot. They forgore. So yeah, that sucks. But while we wait for TF2 to change levels, because for whatever reason it takes forever, and Hammer's frozen. Absolute source engine. Classic Valve, yeah. It is classic Valve. They just forget, you know, like, oh yeah, we were gonna do this one thing. And then they forget. Either that or they get bored. I don't know which one to believe. Do they forget or do they get bored? It's one of those two. Oh, TF2, why are you taking so long? I think I need to get rid of whatchamacallit. I need to get rid of master config, I think. Man, this is like the longest TF2 map load of all time. See. Sorry, I'm messaging someone on Steam. Man, what is TF2 cooking? I have no clue. I have honestly no clue. It's frozen, I think, and I really hope that it isn't actually frozen, because... Okay, there we go. Okay. My god, that's just... It's just forever. Okay. So, obviously, there's no collisions on this. The water looks a lot better, at the very least. You know, like I can... Now I'm just walking on the water. But, I mean, at least it looks better. Oh, no, wait, I'm not walking on it. I think it's just a little... It's just that the decline is so low. Okay. Coolio. Okay, right, alright. Yeah, I'm supposed to be engineer. So we're gonna test engineer as far as, like, how far his range goes. Ah, shoot. MP underscore tournament 1. There we go. I need to fix those rocks, but you know, this is the main entrance, you know, you're gonna get dee-dee-dee. Okay, now it looks a lot smaller than what I thought it was gonna be, but yikes, you were so right. You were so right. You are so right. Look at this. Like, if I put it right here, yeah, it reaches all the way over there. So I wasn't wrong. This is a little small. Let's see. How about, like, if I put it here? See, that's far. So, like, a sentry isn't gonna be able to, like, entirely protect it from there. But, like, I mean, if you put it here, this is kind of a bad spot because, like, you know, you're not gonna be able to... You're gonna get people, some people, but not gonna get all of them. So... But I mean, as a quick like a quick thing, I mean, now this just kind of requires fixing, right? if you set up a sentry here, I think I need to give this a little bit more space. I think I'm just gonna put it like right here. So like, let's say if right here, this would be perfect. It's gonna be really hard for Demo Man to like launch pipes up here. You have a sniper here. You have a sniper here. Sniper here, soldier here. I really have to think about this because it's let me get back to the stream here on my phone. Give me a second. Okay. So as far as working on this goes, maybe lengthen the map. The flank route could also stand to be a bit wider. Yeah. Okay. Look, I think I need to. I really do think I need to make this lengthen the map maybe a little, as far as like but I mean, this is the first point, right? It's supposed to be easy to attack. This isn't like final point. We're not like, this is supposed to be kind of like the first area. It's not supposed to be impossible to push, but you are still supposed to like be able to defend. It's like Gorge. It's like Gorge, except that unlike Gorge, or I mean Egypt, what I want there to be is to be fighting. So maybe like, for red team, maybe I can like add a little bit more platforming here, or something. I'll figure it out. Let's see. What if instead of a ramp here, I just kind of like, what I want this to be is just I just want it to be like just that initial action. I think a lot of the map has to be wider if you want it to be like Egypt. Yeah, there has to be a lot more travel time. Well, I don't want it to be exactly like Egypt. I don't want it to be like, oh, it has to be all the way up there. I think I'm happy with what I came up with so far. And also, like, I don't want to spend this forever, because I want to keep on moving. Because otherwise, like, if I keep on doing small little changes, I'm never gonna, like, finish the idea. So, what I'm thinking here is push the point, push this like little area a little bit more back, right? Push it back a bit. Maybe higher is the way to go. Instead of like this, maybe put the point like up here. Make this into like a. Put the point up here. Okay. All right. Something better. Something way better. So, okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do as far as like improving the map goes. So let's go back on Hammer. So let's go back on Hammer. Let's transition back. So obviously the point down here, I don't think the point down here is gonna do that well. So instead, I think what I might do is like put the point up here. To give it that like widening, right? And I don't know if I want to push this back or lengthen it. I think I'm gonna lengthen it. Kind of give this pyramid effect, right? I think this might actually be a little bit better. a little bit better than before. As far as this goes, okay, so what I'm thinking now, right, getting these creative juices flowing, is sorry, my brain is going a little kaput. Give me a second. See here. So because the point is going to be over here, and because we're, it's all defending from here, I think, this flank route would probably do a lot better now, since you're basically meeting up with the enemy team up here. Now you have a lot more space. There's a lot more travel time. Yeah, that's... I can't read that. Wow, my phone. That's a nice flank. Yeah. Nice. That's a much better flank, as far as... you have a lot more protection here. As far as this one goes, I think I'm just gonna, like, use the fence prop. We go model, we go to fence. Something like this, I think. Yeah. Because I'm not sure if... I think as far as, like... I think these walls were fine, actually. Like, where they were. Because... it does break the sightline a little bit here. And I did not copy this. Copy. Twist. There we go. Because... you want cover, but at the same time you also want this sightline to not be as powerful. I think I might be over relying on these wall things, but so as a soldier, right. So now I'm gonna be giving this in terms of like. Hold up, I think that's a little too loud. There we go. Okay. So as a soldier, you can, shoot stuff. This sightline here is a little tricky. If you can get on top of a soldier like this. I'm thinking of like points to take inspiration from here. Is it done yet? No. This takes a while, man. It's a process, bro. It's a process. Let's see. So as far as this flank goes, I don't want it to be too accessible to red team, but I mean blue team. But I think this route kind of accomplishes that goal of being the most accessible part of the map. I think by putting these walls here, I think considering another map, it's a very length. Considering another map, it's a oh my god. Just drop it already, man. It's probably never gonna happen. Cry about it. That one's detailing. Keep in mind that one's detailing. That's not like doing the geometry of the map. That one's just pure detailing. So I'm thinking of like swift water when it comes to like defense, right? I'm thinking of like that third point in swift water where you have like this like the power position isn't necessarily on the point. Rather, the power position, like the place that you want to defend from, even though it's easily accessible by blue. I don't know how I feel about this, though. Because this is also kind of a bad sight line, or not a bad one, but like a really, really long sight line, and like I feel like this is way too open. So, I mean, as far as walls go, the thing is, I don't want this whole map to just be a maze, right? having the whole map be a maze, like it's pretty cringe. Thinking about Snowy Coast. I'm thinking of yeah, Snowy Coast. So thinking of maps to pull in inspiration from, right? Barn Blitz. So Barn Blitz, I think it is third point. No, how many points does Barn Blitz have? 4, right? Because like the first one is inside the first barn, and then the second point of Barn Blitz is where like the cart like turns around. I don't know if that's a point, or like when the track is like turning around, right? I forget if that's a point. Cause that one has like a really like, but that's more like a flank. Let's see. I can't think with this music. Not this one. I need to skip it. I think this is a lot better. Right, like this, like this. Yeah. A lot better, but I don't know if I would go with it. I think for this stair, probably want it like this. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of going even crazier as far as like height goes. If like having an even higher part here, but nah, I think that's a little too ridiculous. Maybe. Hmm. Ah, my brain hurts. I've been staring at this computer for way too long. Oh man, it's almost 4 hours. Oh man, okay, at 4 hours I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. What I'm gonna do tomorrow, since I'm entire map is just ramp to ramp. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. Unfortunately, it's ramp to ramp, and I don't want it to be that. I wanted it to be a lot more interesting, man. I mean, it's not to say that it isn't interesting. I mean, it's honestly, but I feel like the fighting isn't going to be that fun. You know, as far as like combat goes, right? It's like I think what I need to do is find a way to because yeah, ramp to ramp. Yeah, that is a very good criticism right there. Um, what was my? Let's see. I mean, all TF2 maps are really ramps to ramps. They just look like stairs. Let's see. Blue has to go up to 3 layers of ramps just to reach the point. True, true, just like Egypt. Yeah. I mean, same thing with Egypt. You have to go up like what? I think on Egypt, second point. No, yeah, second point. I think you have to go up. Yeah, even third point. Not third point. The third level, even third level of Egypt. It's all just ramps up, ramp up, ramp up. But there it got interesting because he also had like a bridge. Maybe that's what this map needs. It needs like a bridge. Hmm. Maybe it needs a bridge. A bridge. Something to bridge the gap. I think I want to do something more with the flank, honestly. So with the flank, you just kind of have this like flank here, and you just kind of go down this tube because like this tube provides really good cover. So I guess we don't really need this, right? It's like you go from here to here, and then you're open here. And I guess for this we can like add some crates, maybe like a crate or two as far as this flank goes. Maybe I can extend this actually, like extending this. No, but then where does this go? Right. So we like extend it like this. Maybe I should put the control point like right here. um, or maybe right down here, and just keep this, put the control point down here, keep this. At least that way, like, you know, that leaves the flank open to be sniped. Hmm, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Uh, okay. I'm gonna give myself like 30 minutes to try to come up with a good idea to like fix this in a way. Hmm. So I think of maps. Um, trying to think here. Trying to think of TF2 maps that are good. That I'm primarily thinking of tech defend. So in a tech defend, we have Gorge, we have Egypt, we have uh, what's that one map? The one that came out, I think, in Jungle or Inferno. I think that one's the tech defend one. It's like 2 points. The one with the train at the end. Mm, Moss Rock, yeah. So what does Moss Rock do? Moss Rock has like this point in the middle of a bridge. Uh, yeah. So it's not the okay. Yeah. So okay. So what I'm gonna do here is instead of having the point up here so that we have to go up a bunch of ramps just to do anything, right? Just to try to capture the point, we're gonna keep the point right here in the middle, right? So my thought process now is this is gonna be a house. Like this is gonna be like a house, like a garage or something. So that way, you can have your engineer protecting point. Something like this, maybe, maybe like this. I'm not entirely sure right now. Uh, something. It's gonna have something here, uh, like this. And of course, you're gonna have your main way of entry points, right? So you're not gonna have to travel that much, to get to the point. But red team has this like really strong kind of like, yeah, the blue team has to like destroy whatever's over there, right? And we'll give them something, right? We'll give them, I don't know, this block, this square. Uh, Actually, maybe a boulder. You know what? I'm thinking boulder. We'll give them something. Rock. Give him a rock. Oh man, I don't know. I'm just trying to do something, right? To like, uh, we'll give him a rock. You know, pioneers used to ride these for miles, man. Built-in rock feature indoors. Well, this isn't indoors yet, right? This isn't indoors yet, you know, technically. Like, I'm only using dev textures for right now. But what I originally wanted this to be was like remember, this was supposed to be like a cliff, this wall here. This is supposed to be like a seawall in a way, and then you have like these things carved in. Um, yeah, but this does look like an inside of a building, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make it look less like a building, more like a cave. This is supposed to be a cave. This is supposed to look like a cave, right? I'll figure that out. Oh, an underground map. Not entirely underground. It like okay, so this is supposed to be a beach, and this is supposed to be a seawall. I'll figure it out, man. Don't worry. Like a cliff, like a seawall cliff. And then it's like it's supposed to be separating this area, which this area could be like concrete or a construction area. I don't know what it could be, but you know, it's not. It's supposed to be next to a beach, so like I don't know, like mining thing. Okay, enclosure has those kinds of features. On the second point of enclosure, when you're going out of enclosure, you know you have all these like really tall like mountains and stuff and buildings. Why not a seaport? Maybe, but I wouldn't know what to like how I would like how would this structure over here justify a seaport? Um, but yeah, maybe a seaport. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Glad I thought of it. Um, Original idea by me. So you know, thank you, whoever gave me that idea because that's mine. That's my idea. It's my idea now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate my idea. More containers. No, maybe. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do all like the boring setup stuff afterwards, or not afterwards, but like you know, this is like a house or garage or like building thing. Bricks. Get over here, Angie. I need you to. Yeah, that's too small. How tall is this? 192 units. I think that's good. 192. 192. Isn't there boat props from Mercenary Park? I don't even know if like Mercenary Park stuff is in here. Let me check. Mercenary Park. Boat. There's a airboat, airboat model. I don't know if you can see that. Let me right. Let me transition. So we got an airboat speedboat model here. We could probably like I don't know. Prop island. Oh wait, island. So we got a bunch of island stuff here. Boats. Got a helicopter. All the grass stuff. tree stumps, things, macaw. Ah, well, hey, look, there's oh, Yeti. That's what it was called. It was like Yeti Island. Yeti Island. So, uh there's not much, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there is not much in terms of like stuff. But I think what I can do as far as like containers is I can probably like replace this with a container or something, right? Um, just to make it look more like a seaport. Use the boats as props for the seaport. Can have them on cranes. Probably, yeah, yeah. But let me get the layout out real quick. You know, let me just get like layout stuff. Um, because that's honestly going to be the real pain in the ass. Actually, let's close this thing here. I feel like that's a little bit too OP as far as like standing here. This is a little bit more manageable. There's still that damn sight line here. So I don't know. Boulders. More boulders. I know what to name the map now. Boulders Gate. Ah, kill me now. I think that boulder's too big. Let's see, world model. Rock. Got some nice looking rocks here. Rock waterfall. Mine rock. Rock. Too big. It's around the same size, but it's narrower. You know what? I think these boulders are just too much. I think is there like a small container? Like some sort of like crate? Like a smaller crate or something. Like I need something to block that so it's not so fence. Let's see, what kind of fences do we have? We have all that stuff. We have a metal fence, but it's too big. Uh what was the fence that was used in Swiftwater? That's it was like one of these, no? Like a sniper fence. Oh man, these are not helping. Wall. We have rock walls, but these kinds of walls. We got those walls. Uh, MVM wall photos, pipes wall, round end. Oh man. Could you maybe widen the ramp going up from the choke flank to the highest level? I feel like you'd get mulched as blue trying to push up it. Wait, which ramp? So this is the flank, right? So this one, right? Can you maybe widen the ramp going up from the choke ramp to the highest layer? To the highest layer. This one. This isn't. I don't think this is a flank per se. Because like this is the shortest route, right? This is the shortest route. No, the death flank. Death flank. This one? I'm gonna stay here. It's a little delayed, so I'm just gonna say, is it this one? This one like near the container? Oh yeah, the shortest route. Okay. My bad. So yeah, the shortest route. Can you widen that? Yeah. Yeah. I think I can. I called it a flank because I considered a big sniper sightline a choke. The choke. Okay, so you consider this one the choke and then this one the flank. Maybe I should make this into a flank, even if it's the shortest route, but only problem is like if I make this into a true flank, as in like something away, because I want this to be easily defend. The thing is that like not the route itself, but the ramp going after it to the red high ground. So this one, oh man, I closed that off. Okay, like this. Well, the thing is that the point is no longer up here, right? The point is no longer up here. I moved it down here because, like, yeah, you were right. Where it's like, oh yeah, it's just flank. It's just ramp after ramp just to get up here. So instead, what I'm doing is I'm making this into like a little hut. So blue isn't necessarily going to get up here. It's more for like red to be able to sustain. Man, this is delayed. This is delayed. I don't like. Okay, all right. New thing. Okay, if you're talking about this one, right? Call it right. Okay, because we're gonna be talking in terms of blue. All right, if we're blue team, this is the right ramp, middle ramp, left ramp. Okay, because I'm still not entirely sure which ramp you're talking about because it's really delayed. All right, remember right ramp, middle ramp, left ramp, and then we have right ramp number 2, middle ramp number 2, left ramp number 2. Okay, so remember, so right, middle, left, right 2, middle 2. Oh no, wait. Right 2, middle 2, left 2. Uh, but yeah, I think I should make like this like a continuation of that house building. Uh, so it would be something like this. Okay, let me continue the music. I forgot I turned it off. Actually, are we already? Nope. This is. Thought we already played this one. I guess maybe it's just taking a while. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I'm gonna make it this deep. I think I'm just gonna like, or maybe, or you know what? Yeah, just keep it this deep. Oh man, I'm just like second guessing myself. I really should finish this. I don't have that much time left because I seriously don't want to spend all like this whole 72 hours on just this. I really do want. I'm not like this is supposed to be for fun. I'm not doing this seriously. This is just be for fun. All right, so oh, it's just for fun. It's supposed to be for fun. I shouldn't be stressing out about this. Yeah, fun. I know, right? I'm hypercritical of myself, and you know, this is fun. This is what fun is. You ever wonder why I play Overwatch? It's because I hate like it's quote unquote fun, right? Quote unquote. Nah, it's the anger. It's the anger that I get after like losing, and it's like it makes me pissed off because it's like, oh, dude, I know I'm better than the average Overwatch player. Shut up. Pisses me off if I lose to Overwatch players. I need to represent TF2. Like, I'm representing TF2 when playing Overwatch, man. You know, it's like, you know, TF2's better. You just got wrecked, scrub. Okay. Repping the hood. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm representing. I wear them red and them blues. Did you know that the healing color in Overwatch is yellow? They literally heal each other with piss. You know? I'm sorry. That's canon now. As far as this goes, I think I have too many windows. Yeah, the piss beam. Exactly. Exactly, you know. Well, technically, if you remember the Meet the Medic outtakes, Girardi was used, if I remember correctly. Girardi was used. That's just nasty. Huh, actually. Now that I think about it. Creative juices are flowing. Okay. So, you know what? I think I might take your advice here and turn this into a flank, sort of flank, sort of maybe flank, in a way. So what I'm thinking is, because one big problem that I have with this is that it's going to be really hard to defend from, but I think if, like, you kind of incentivize the, let's see. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. So, what I'm thinking is, right? Let's bring this back a bit. Thinking is, shoot, wrong way. Okay. So, I said like this is supposed to be a cave, right? I might make this into a building in a way, but what I'm thinking now is, you know, let's see. Map feels like Badwater with how uphill flank route is by far the best for Ubering. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. And I do feel like that might be like the best route to take with as far as the design of the map. So yeah, learning a lot. This is all a learning experience. Just to break up the map a little, right? Because there's gonna be 24 players, right? It's not gonna be like 6v6. It's 24 players. So what I'm thinking here is rotating the map like this. Silently turn the fun challenge into a learning experience. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you never know when, like, the next time, you know, we're gonna do another, maybe next year, like, you know, I could poop something out a lot better. Especially once I get the hang of VScript. But of course, I'm not gonna wait until next year to make another map. Obviously, no. It's more like what I'm trying to say is like you know, since this year's ending, but by the end of this year, I'm probably gonna be like confident with VScript. So I forget. Is the thing a contest? I don't remember if it is. I just remember it being like an event. Anyways. So... right? So what I'm thinking is like, okay, you have this big door area here. I wanted to get into mapping a while back, but I saw Ham Editor in full swing and well, I mean, it's not bad. Actually, it's a lot easier than modern ones, because with modern ones, like, okay, it's a mixed bag, right? There's some positives and negatives about Hammer Editor. One, the good thing about Hammer Editor, as far as doing stuff with it, is that because it's old and because you're playing with an older engine, you don't technically, like in a way, you don't have to have like expertise in everything in order to make a good looking map, or at least a functioning good looking map, right? Sure, there are a lot of things that are kind of jank, but once you get over the jankiness and you just get used to it, making TF2 maps is really quick, right? I mean, you're dealing with like a really basic and good way with a really basic thing, which is brushes. Brushes are just squares, just a bunch of squares put together. Like, look at this. This would never fly in a modern map, but in TF2, it's fine. Yeah, it's a fine way to make your maps in TF2, which is just using brushes. So the negative part about Hammer Editor is that it is limiting. So like, let's say you want to do something fancy or cool, something small and cool and unique, or something that like you know would be a lot easier somewhere else. It becomes really difficult. Like making angles, making circular things becomes a pain in the ass in Hammer Editor. So mapping in general is difficult, man. That's what I'll say. Mapping in general is a time consuming process because you're designing and you're building, right? Usually there's like a like in most other things there's a separation, right? Usually designers are the ones who like, on paper design the thing and then you construct, but when you're like working on your own, it's just a time consuming process. And I mean, this is what this is. It's like me working on my own. I'm designing the map, but it's like it's a really time consuming process because like here I am, I'm designing as I go, right? That's one of the things about the 72-hour challenge. It's just like I'm designing on my own. I'm trying to figure out this stuff on my own. And I'm trying to design this solo. I'm trying to get this like map looking good and hopefully it will play good. As far as playtesting go, like I know I'm supposed to playtest, but honestly, I'm just kind of like I'm just here to make what looks like a fun map, and hopefully, by like once it gets playtested, right? Hopefully, it'll give me insight like what I got wrong, what my assumptions were right, which assumptions were right, which assumptions were wrong. That's where I think the big learning experience is. It's like knowing like can I trust my gut and better learning like how to like eyeball it, right? Because right now like the big errors which I saw which were bugging me I don't know how to fix, right? Or at least I'm not sure what's 100%. So I'll just try suggestions and based on those suggestions, like based on like what people are gonna like, what people are gonna hate, you know it's definitely gonna help in like the future when like building maps, because it's just like I'll have the intuition to know, oh yeah, this is a good idea. Oh no, this is a bad idea. Oh, it's all that stuff. So hopefully, with time and once I get this map play tested, it'll it'll give me the insight that I need in order to improve my map making skills. So yeah, so just I mean I would say give it a shot, man. Just make something simple. I see. Think I get what you mean. Sorry for interrupting your line of thought so many times. No, no, no worries, man. I mean, I'm just here honestly for the contest and for the charity thing. Yeah, since it is a charity event, I'm probably just like I'm honestly gonna like donate money as well. But I also wanted to contribute because it sounds fun, and honestly, I'm having fun. 72 hours to like think of something and then try to execute it. That sounds like fun. So uh, you have this defending. You put a sentry here. You have this area here. You can take this Uber in this enclosed area over here. You're fighting with the enemy here. Just like kind of like in Mountain Lab, right? Mountain Lab. You have this like area, and I think what I got to do, is to like prevent Heavy from just easily walking in here is maybe a doorway. They have this window right here. Put a sentry gun here. If I put a sentry gun here. No, sentry gun here. I think I should just keep this as a hallway. Yeah, as a hallway, and then yeah. Okay, okay. So I think if I keep this as a hallway, but then I kind of limit the size of like where you're gonna enter, right? Like this door. Right? I think I'm gonna need an engineer for this right here, right? Because this is gonna be like a kind of like an easy sort of mini flank right here. It's kind of protected. Control points right over there, but it's still easily protected here. Uh, so to protect the engineers who are probably gonna be like setting up in here, because it not only watches the point. Right, you put this. I think that's wide enough. So we got this here. So heavy medic combo might be coming up here, but maybe I have a demo man or something. They can set up pipes here. They can set up sticks here. I think I might need to make this a little bit smaller, actually. Like maybe one tick here. Right. Uh, as far as this flank goes, man, so what I'm thinking is, what am I thinking? Barn Blitz. So in Barn Blitz, you have a flank that's literally just a small little door up to that area that engineers are protected by. So maybe like a so I have this kind of like playground here. I think what I need to do is make this narrower in a way. So what I'm thinking, right, is give me a smaller one. Where's a smaller piece? I'll take this piece. So what I'm thinking is, right, make this a little bit smaller. This area a little bit smaller, just a smidge. What's the? I wanted to give it a good number rather than something crazy. So 192, right? 192. I'm gonna put it right here. Make this flank a smidget smaller, smidgen. Right, smidgen smaller. Well, I think that's too small. Let me give it a little bit more. 192, 96. Ooh, little bug here. Close it up like this. Or actually, what's half of 96? It is something with 8? No? 30. No. Oh my god. Half of 96 is 34, 48? Yeah, 48. But I don't have 48. I only have 64 and 32. So let's just keep it 32. What makes the Barn Blitz flank? Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just realized. That that whole time that little window was open. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? I am so sorry. I am so sorry about that. Yikes. Okay. So, I think yeah, been there for a while. You should have told me you couldn't see cuz like of all the changes that I was doing. I mean, look. So, right? Yeah, so this is a little bit more protected. There's a window in front of the view or something, and then you have this. So you have okay. So the engineers, right? So what I'm thinking is engineers are probably going to set up here because of like how super safe it is in the beginning, right? You're maybe going to have like a soldier here or a demo man, protecting this door with like a medic or something, because then they can like retreat, right? Kind of like a mountain lab in a way. Mountain lab third point, there's that one hallway that kind of leads to them right over here. Um, it's already 10 o'clock. Okay, I need to wrap this up because like I'm getting tired. Pacific Standard Time. I'm getting really tired. So here, you have your basic one. Maybe you can have like a sentry here or something, or whatever else. I think I'm just gonna have like this like small wall. Yeah, something like this. a wall here to like just to enclose it. Um, actually, and you know what? I think this, and I should extend this out a little. There's a mosquito in my room. So my arm is starting to feel itchy, but I don't feel a bite. It's not painful. Oh man, when is autumn gonna start, man? Like at least for me, like when is autumn starting? So I don't want this to be a really wide door. I want it to be this. Want this to be a narrow door, so that way it's not too easy to come in here. Uh, so let me just put a roof over all this, so that way it's like. Actually, well, shouldn't put a roof right now because otherwise it's just going to be completely dark. So I'm going to put that here. Okay. And I have kind of like this. So yeah, so you have like kind of three different directions to go towards. So usually, like if you're gonna have 24 players, usually like all these are gonna be pretty good. Um, I think maybe I should move the spawns a lot closer. But oh man, this is gonna be a bother. Let's see. See, I feel like that doorway in the area is left pretty weak. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. I don't know how to make an outside area that would be like that would work well as a spawn. All I'm thinking is literally just have a gate, like a side like an opening gate like this, and just or maybe just like building a mini resupply place. But so this area is supposed to be really easy to defend because it's one of the most powerful routes, right? I mean, this route is super powerful in terms of like, it gives you direct access to their thing. The only problem is that it's you're gonna get spammed out, but at least you're a little bit more protected as far as like doors go, and this isn't gonna be like the most uh accessible door. Mm-hmm. Right. I mean, this route it's powerful, right? But you don't want to always go through this route if it's like easily spammable. So instead, you also get this route. You get this route; it's a little bit less spammable, but at the same time, you're kind of facing against a either a sentry or something, right? Let's close this door a little. You know, you might face a sentry, you might face something, but at the very least, you have like this wall here to protect you. Like if you go this side, you just have to watch out for the sniper sight line. So this is pretty much just like kind of like the sniper, the sniper's favorite spot. And then you have this side one, which I think I'm gonna change the way that you enter this. I think the best way to do this one is like you might get shot. This one, I think this one maybe you should make like a shutter. I have no clue. But it's gonna be like a this, and then you know you're gonna want to like go far back here. Maybe I should lower it a bit. Yeah. Can let's see. Can you see an engineer like my engineer from over here? Like let's say you're standing from here. Uh, not really. I guess you can. Just gonna get shot. So make this a little taller. No, it's this thing right over here. So let's move this 2 doors down. So there you go. It's not so easy, but so don't want this wall to be too long. Let's see. So for this one, I'm gonna add a mini ramp. So that way, blue can still flank from it. You know, I mean, yeah. So this is the flank route, right? You're gonna come out here. So this sniper, so let's say we have a sniper here, right? The sniper is gonna have a trouble time. Oh man, sentry though. Ooh, sentry, 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 sentry. Fuck. Okay, sentry's gonna be a little too powerful, at least here. I mean, blue should be able to attack it. Shouldn't be too crazy. Let me see. Is there a way? I mean, no. Okay. I'm gonna move this here. The two foils of TF2 snap. Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. Um you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I know what I think I know what I gotta do. Uh 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I think what I got here is bring this container. So that way you have an alternate route through here. Right? Big flank. Yeah. Big flank. Big flank. It's not the prettiest. It's the best that I can think of right now, because if you have a sentry here, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go around this. You don't want to get sniped. Go down here. Oh man, I really wish I could work on this a lot more, because this big flank, I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it, but you know what? I have to stick to my guns. I have to stick with the way and just say, yeah, this is how it's gonna be. This is exactly how it's gonna be. You know, uh, a scout is definitely gonna just be able to run this way. Uh, doesn't look. It isn't the prettiest solution. I mean, what I could do is I could add a wall. I could add a wall here, but you can still see instead of this container. Here's one of the AD where Scout exists. Here's the one part of the AD where Scout exists. Pretty much. And I think that's a good thing. It's uh yeah, chain link fence for the flank. Probably. Yeah. Actually, sounds like a good thing. Fence. You gotta stop though because I'm falling asleep. Uh why is it so low? Mm, maybe that's maybe not this one. I'll go with the wood one. I feel like the wood one is better. And then think if I'm happy with the fence here, happy with the fence, I'll stop the stream. Uh, I don't want this to be too big. I feel like if it's too big, it looks a little ugly. So let's tone down the size. Okay. I'm not the happiest camper, but like I feel like I could put something here. Something here to what can I put here? I can put another one, I guess. Okay. Oh man, hot diggity dog. I think this is fine. I think this is I just need to fix this, but aside from that, yeah, looking good, looking good. Can always be better. But I mean, I think what we got right now is something close to what the original plan was for, while the gameplay staying around the same. Uh, you got this just sniper and engineer. You know, my biggest weaknesses. Sure, I can whip up something. All right, well, there we go. The idea of mountain left flank room was put onto the opposite route. Yeah, I can see that. But at the same time, oh man, you know what? You know what? That's a feature. That's a feature. I'm telling you this right now. That's a feature. That's not a bug. That's a feature. I'm telling you. I'm sure this will flow well. I'm sure this will flow well. Uh, but yeah, I guess that's where we stop it now. I'm sure that if I honestly reconsider it, I'm probably gonna move the spawn like here. 100% flow. Oh yeah, definitely. But you know what? I think I might move the spawn like over here on this side rather than that side. Because at least with this side, it makes a little bit more sense. You know, I think this is gonna make a lot more sense if I put the spawn this side. So there you go. So that's next on the agenda, but that's for tomorrow. So I'm gonna quit it here. All right. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for watching. Thank you for doing sticking around, giving me suggestions and stuff. We're gonna work on this tomorrow, and tomorrow we're also gonna get that second point done, and then on the third day, I'm just gonna try to get all the logic in as as much as I can, so that way I can get some play testing done. But yeah, so I'll catch you later, man. Thank you so much for watching, man. This is the end of the stream. Yeah, you as well, man. Have a good night.